Things can be hard, but that's still not necessarily impossible. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know I intended on sooner, as I always do. But how horrible is it that I can never be on time for anything ever? I want to think that wasn't always the case, but I am terrible at being on time for anything ever. And I think before I go into actual IRL talkity talk before gaming mode here, because I'm going to want to, I think it's only proper that I first say hello to everyone who's been here, so I let you know that you're here and that I see you and that I don't leave you hanging, because I definitely don't want to. So let me first say hello to Ericus and make sure to get this going. I have to rotate the phone, but it ain't all that bad. Although it's bad that I can't be seen on the vertical side of things for a reason, but that's an easy fix. Then I'll also say hello to Mindy8712 as well. I forget a game somebody brought up in a different stream. I wonder if it's Paralives or something like Parallel Lives. I wonder because when they brought it up, they said it felt like The Sims 4, but more packed for a base game. So that's why I was pondering and having puzzling thoughts and all. Then I'll say hello to Zarnathium. The uncommon time. There can be nothing common about the uncommon time. And this is also unforgettable to do here, or it's meant to be unforgettable. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. I forget things, and I hate that I do, but if I'm reminded, I will fix the forgetfulness, hopefully in the moment. Let me pin this comment here. Before I say anything about the pinned comment, there are a couple of things I want to say. It's felt like a harder second half of the month than I thought it would. And it's nobody's fault. And I hope people are aware I'm not overly upset about not having my job at Panera. I've been made well aware. I made the choice to accept the layoff. There is no bad blood anywhere. In fact, I went just Friday and I felt just as missed as I had when I told them that I was no longer going to work there. Like, I'm still valued as a customer, so that's definitely nice, and I value them working there, and it's good to see their faces. Everything's all good there. That's not why anything's hard. It's also not hard because of having an actual definitive diagnosis that I am, in fact, on the autism spectrum. I know it's been suspected. People have surely felt this way, myself included, for a number of years, at least like 3, 5, something like that, that I'm on the spectrum. And while I don't know where on the report it says I am, maybe they don't have it there, but based on what I've seen, I am heavily convinced it used to be called high functioning autism. I am convinced I have level 1 autism. You all know how eloquently or intelligently I try and speak at times. And you know, I don't necessarily break down to non-communicative or less communicative conditions. That just doesn't feel possible for me. So that is part of why I feel like I'm level 1 autistic, which is still autistic, which is still, it could benefit from some kind of support, which I could be looking into. It's different way of living, not like a disability. It's just a different way. And there are ways to be this way and still live a fruitful life. I mean, there's people with dyslexia and dyscalculia, and they're still able to live great lives and all. The same can be said for any level of autistic. Now, the higher the level, of course, the more support they're going to need. But if it's available and they're understanding people, they'll be able to get through things as well. They'll be able to do stuff as well. I mean, when it comes to playing video games and people wanting to play, but they are less able-bodied to do so, why do you think special effect exists? I was helping Sega through Game Blast with that again earlier this year. So I'd like to think I have a little awareness and a will to get words out for, there are people less able-bodied than others that might need a little help doing things, but with support, it's possible for people to still do these things. Different ways can still lead to the same conclusion, like joy, excitement, wonder, laughter. That all is still possible. I think what's hard, not the job loss, not the autism diagnosis, especially not that. What's hard is trying to schedule and let you know in advance when I'm going to stream live, and also have plans with IRL friends. What can stink is the IRL friends may not be able to respond in a timely fashion when they're available, so that I can make these stream plans so I can have my cake and eat it too. Now, there is also the whole YouTube and videos thing. I'm still sucking at that, but I'm still trying to do that as well. But if I don't have definitive answers of a yes or a no about being able to hang out with people that I want to hang out with, who seem to let me in to hang out with them, and I use seem loosely here because the people I'm asking to spend time with, they make clear that they want me around. So I say seem loosely here. It'd be very, very few occasions where it's a seems situation. But if I don't have that info, I'm not going to be able to confidently make a schedule that lets you all know when to expect me and when we can hang out together, because I want to hang out with you as well. It's been largely that, and then also attempts to make hardware work that just don't want to work, and the mental fallout of the failures that have kept me from being able to stream as much this month. Because the plan has been Tales of the Abyss for the month, for Tales of Appreciation. And I've not been able to do that. And it's felt horrible. I will say I finally found a way to make it happen. And if you were here on Dragon Quest Day, I think it was Thursday, that morning, which that was a morning stream, so that was very unfair, and I didn't give you a lot of time to prepare for that. I do apologize. But the emulator that I'm forced to use does work. And I've taken a copy of a game that I've purchased, Tales of the Abyss, and dumped the ISO for the emulator. It works. I've gotten us back to after that first boss fight where Jade comes in. So we're able to pick up from where we left off from. And while there is less emphasis on Tales of the Abyss in June, I'm still going to want to work on that before I go back to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And then before I do that, whether it's tomorrow or Tuesday. I hope that I'm able to spend time with someone on Thursday. Someone told me Tuesday, Thursday are possibilities. I am hoping for everything that Thursday is when I spend time with someone, because Tuesday is the next PlayStation or / Sony State of Play. It's going to be an hour long. And one thing for sure we know they'll talk about is Marvel's Wolverine from the same Insomniac team. I don't know of anything else they'll talk about, but I do have a few things I would wish for that I'm not going to just hold my breath for. We got news for Dragon Quest XII, so that's not a thing to think about right now. They gave us that. What I would like to see, probably more than anything right now, is any kind of new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't have to, but if I got word of a trailer or even a teaser for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, I would lose it. I would absolutely lose it. And I'd cover my mouth so that I muffle the screams that would surely happen. I don't know if anyone understood anything that I'm saying here because I got it open at the bottom, but there's still a muffle here. I almost think there is one or two things I'd also wonder about PlayStation-wise, but they are not appearing in my head. One thing would be more on Friday. I can tell you for absolute certain, I will co-stream once again the game, not the Game Awards. They run Summer Game Fest. And I can understand it being all a marketing thing or a place for to be on the inside of Jeff Keighley's cool club, but I still care about modern gaming. I think plenty of us here, even with the condition the gaming industry is in right now, which is not always the greatest, we could still care about some modern video games. And if we don't, we know there are plenty of people out there who definitely want their Grand Theft Auto 6. It may not be us, but plenty of people want that. So there's still going to be modern gaming. It just so happens this place may be one such place where we get a lot of video game news. Oh, I know the other PlayStation thing I was thinking of. It may not happen in the State of Play because it's not just PlayStation, and it hasn't been for a long time, especially with the Switch 2 getting Origins. But if they were the first to break any news, any update about Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered, I would lose my mind there too. We were supposed to get it earlier this year, but last I checked, it was not up to Koei Tecmo nor Omega Force's standards, so they made a difficult to them decision to hold off on giving us anything about the game. We've not gotten any kind of news whatsoever. But I do have gratitude for whoever followed. I know there's one letter there, but otherwise, I ain't letting any real name be shown because maybe you don't want it to be. I don't want you to have to worry about that. If you want to lurk, feel free to do so. That is very much appreciated. If you want to introduce yourself, then it is totally welcome, and we welcome you with open arms. Give me just a brief moment to probably wrap up the stuff I'm talking about, and then I'll get to chat here. But I do want you to know I do see you. I think I'm trying to wrap up with just the not the Game Awards. I keep saying the Game Awards because they run Summer Game Fest. But I can't think of too much beyond all that I want to know video game news wise, at least immediately. I do have a wish that I'm sure won't happen, but I can still wish My Kingdom for a Story of Seasons Magical Melody remake. Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life was the first I touched. That got remade. And I was able to partake in a Dare Drop campaign for that, actually. That's how I was able to share that game with you guys. So you all are why I was able to make that possible. You all and then Dare Drop. My Kingdom for a similar remake for Magical Melody. That's feeling like a pipe dream still, but probably not overly so, given how many games have been remade thus far as it is. But what about a remake for Harvest Moon 64? That would get a lot of people screaming. But what is any kind of video game news you want to hear about in this coming month? I know I want to know that. And now that I've done enough of all that talkity talk, let me finally say hello to It's Liam Quinn, who followed from Threads of all places. That is very cool to hear, and I appreciate that. Let me tell you this here. I love to greet people with a fist bump and then one of these 3 welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or a random sound, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that for the future. And don't feel any need to do this. If you so choose to subscribe, we can even DM and make a more personal greeting for you. That way you know it's just for you and nobody else. It's a sign of gratitude for doing such a thing. And then if you end up subscribing, you'd also have these here. It's crazy to think that I actually have 2 animated emotes now. Those come with level 1 subscription as well. But how in the world did I actually get one more than I've had for years? I cannot easily think of emotes as it is, but somehow Luc von Fabre being held like a pendulum as a thief or accused of a thief just feels really, really funny. Speaking of tales, though, now I'll read about Tales of Appreciation. It was supposed to be this whole month. I've not had things work out the way they were supposed to, but they'll still work out today, and we'll do more in June. But it's an annual charity event celebrating both Bandai Namco's Tales action JRPG series, and it's a fundraiser for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And it's close to its goal of $3,000 raised for them this year, actually. And today, of course, is the last day for such. And now I remember something I wanted to say. Before doing more Tales of the Abyss, whether it's tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday, I haven't been able to finalize yet. I want to think maybe Wednesday. Wednesday sounds like it'd be a good time. But there are 2 things that I want to do. One, I need to go through Ingrid's stuff in Street Fighter 6. Not only is she the final character for year 3 of Street Fighter 6 or season 3, she's also the last World Tour story content to come for Street Fighter 6. That makes me sad. But that won't stop me from going through it or supporting Street Fighter 6 in the future. That ain't gonna stop. And last I checked with Ingrid, the game is now sitting at 30 characters. Feels like a solid enough number, but Street Fighter has had more characters than 30. Especially in all of 4 and 5 last I checked. And don't even get me started on anything like Tekken. Now, Guilty Gear Strive doesn't have as many characters last I checked, but they still got a good number, and they're still getting more. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising sure has a lot of characters in it. But Ingrid is just one thing I want to do. Another is Indie Quest 2026. It's before June. It was a Friday or Thursday, I forget which, but or it might have been Wednesday. But it was a news event showing off a lot of indie RPGs of differing kinds. And anyone who's seen any of my videos on YouTube knows that I've been sampling and sharing a lot of indie games, some of which I have more feelings for than others. But the fact remains, a lot of what I show is indie. It's not going to be the only thing if I have anything to say about it. There'd be beat 'em ups and hack and slashes as well. Rather, not just hack and slash, but Warriors games, Warriors Muso games. But I still want to sample for and with you all kinds of indie games. And you all know, if you've been here long enough, RPGs are huge to me. I mean, we're going to play it one as it is. So I don't know if I'm going to react to or if we're going to watch Indie Quest together. I'm thinking I may react to and cut down what I believe is really worthwhile in looking to. I may have another one of just every game shown, whether I like it or not, but I think reacting to it in a video context is probably going to be a better idea so that there's more time to play stuff or watch things live as they happen. Kind of makes me wish if I knew I had the time, I could have done it with Indie Quest together. I think I'll make it a poll, actually. Let you all have a say in it now that I'm thinking about it. So let me do that here. Let me see here. Honestly, making a poll of this sounds like a really good idea. Want to see Indie Quest together? Is that the question, or react or live stream Indie Quest? Let's see. Yes, please. Or no, YT react instead. I think that's actually good responses there. Want to see Indie Quest together? Then yes, please, or no, YouTube react instead. We're going to have this poll going for 10 minutes so that you all have an opportunity to get the voice spoken for this. And I think I do want to show something before I load the game, because I've been wanting to show this for a while, and I just haven't had the opportunity until now. So let me grab this. I've played around with the idea for a bit, and then I did something with it, and I realized I probably really need to put in work. I wouldn't mind it. I just had to figure out the time, but basics would be enough. In fact, I also think I'll play a jingle, and when you see what it is, you'll understand, although I'll be using the wrong jingle for it. I don't think you'll mind my using the wrong jingle for it, though. But I think you'll understand. Let's see here. And it ain't that one. Okay, I guess I gotta pull up the OST. Why is it not there? I guess I will have to look it up in an OST, but I only want it to play. That's going to be the issue. If I had known I wanted to do this, then I would have done it better. It's not even showing. Well, there it is, finally. But don't you play anything yet. Not until I get to the actual song that needs to be played. Don't you do it to me, YouTube. I should be close now. Okay. Now, I don't want it to automatically play the next thing here. So how to get this without it being the playlist? Because that's the main thing. I don't want it to be the playlist. Okay, good. It's not the playlist. So now, after all this time, I can let you know what it is I got. It's trying to play, but I won't let it until now. Imagine the sparkles around here. And I know that's only for the fairy ocarina, but it does play if you get the Ocarina of Time and learn some songs. But yes, it's a little differently colored than I was expecting, a deeper blue than I was thinking, but it's got the Triforce there. I did go ahead and buy an Ocarina of Time, and I want to occasionally toot in this thing and play some stuff. If I were to learn, or when I'm to learn the notes and actually do things better with this, I could potentially do very cheap song requests. Or I could play a little guessing game and see if you might recognize what it is I'm trying to play. I ain't going to change the key signatures of the songs to compensate for the ocarina, though. If it can be played on an ocarina, and I can give you a little bit of something for it, then I'm going to play it. But here is an Ocarina of Time here, or close enough to it. It feels close enough to an Ocarina of Time to me. I'm not going to overly worry about it. It is any kind of blue. The lighting just can mess with the coloring, and it is a deeper shade, but a shade of blue is still blue. Oh, and I did a little bit of cleanup of my room, so why don't I do a little cleanup on my desk at some point, too? I've kept you waiting for far too long, though. I don't know how Zero was a hotkey for the play a YouTube video, though. I don't know how that happened. Oh, wow. Somebody donated $1,000 towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for Tales of Appreciation 2026. That's kind of crazy in a good support way. Who has that kind of money? What kind of job do they have that they're willing and able to help out for such a good cause? How? Oh, shoot. No wonder that's different. That's a different thing. What I'm going to use is not part of Retro Arch, but it is part of Retro Achievements. All right, let me change the game name to... I'm under Retro, but that's not going to be ever enough. And it should not be enough. Let you all know it's being played here under Retro. Then get my controller unplugged and replugged just so I know that it's connected and ready to go. Get the emulator up and finally load Tales of the Abyss. And you can see it. It's on now. We're finally back here now. Finally. I'm not like Zor, Dawn of Doom. If there's requests to see the opening, I'll show it, but I'm not always going to have time. I can't put aside 3 minutes every time I load up a game on stream with an opening. I can't do it. I take up too much time as it is. You got to see more game stuffs. In fact, it's actually also time for me to, well, there's two things I can do. One, pull up the walkthroughs that I'm using. And two, what was two? Pull up the achievements for this game by way of retro achievements. So we got all these here. And they're probably in the, oh no, here they are. So what are things? Last I checked, we had to unlock very hard and unknown difficulties. So I ain't gonna worry about that. It requires a second playthrough to get all of this here. All kinds of bosses, plenty of time for that. Then defeating or completing the game, rather. Then some things to grab and unlock and learn some arts. So Luke has Sonic Thrust. That's Demon Fist instead of Demon Fang. So there's a number of simple achievements to grab here based on learning things, getting some weapons. And considering how little I want to miss as it is, I'm sure I'll run into a lot of things. And then, of course, recipes for food cooking. And FOF arts. I forget about FOF or if I've even learned about that. Then additional skills, mystic arts and secret mystic arts, treasures and enemies, magic lens to scan every enemy in the entire game. Does that mean the magic lens is, it won't go away? Is it a permanent fixture, or when you use it, it goes away? Perhaps I ought to check that out. Has it been 10 minutes and nobody voted about the Indie Quest? What? Well, that's just going to make things even harder. I think I'll just react then. I think I won't stream tomorrow, and it'll probably be more than okay. I really want to believe in streaming Tuesday. I know I'm not streaming Thursday, or I have every feeling. Tuesday and Thursday are up in the air. I'll let you know as soon as I can. Wednesday, for sure, I will stream. Wednesday, for sure. I would like to stream Tuesday, but I also really want to be able to spend time with someone on Tuesday. What, Indie Quest? I had a poll up for 10 minutes. You were probably away doing things. You were running around and just sat down. I had a poll up for 10 minutes, and I wanted you all to be able to say, if you so chose, if you'd rather we watch Indie Quest live together or have me react to it and put it on YouTube, primarily the games that I feel we should really look into or that excite me. Indie Quest is a news event of all kinds of indie RPGs of varying kinds, JRPG inspired or action RPG or turn-based RPG or strategy RPG. If it's an RPG, it's an Indie Quest. Mindy missed the poll as well. Then I just chose an accidental bad time to run the poll then. I didn't realize how empty the room was. And the room is allowed to be empty. I am not your everything, nor should I be. Unless you actually feel that way, then we can talk about it. But I am totally fine not being your everything. That's why Twitch made VODs. That's why YouTube has live tab of past broadcasts. It is A-okay. I guess I'll ask again then. Indie Quest, a news event of all kinds of indie RPGs. Would you like for us to watch it together someday, perhaps Wednesday? Or would you rather I react to it in its entirety, either in its entirety or have just the games that excite me a reaction? I'm really thinking of doing both for YouTube. Zarn just happened to sit down to get a print going, but we'll be able to sit down more in a few. Let the prints happen. Make sure they're set to how they're supposed to be, and that they don't end up using materials you don't mean for, or they don't print the wrong ways. Let that come first. I think I do need to tell someone who just told me about their availability. I have an idea of when. I'm thinking tomorrow. A major freeway is going to be closed off for 2 months starting tomorrow. So it's going to be a disaster driving. But I try my damnedest to drive safely. I ain't going to rush places, and I'm sure not going to bob and weave in a speedy fashion. If I want to do that, I'll play a Need for Speed game or a Burnout game or a Blur or a Split Second or any of their ilk. If I want to drive super fast and bob and weave through civilian traffic, I'll leave it to that. I ain't doing it IRL. Zarn would watch Indie Quest with me, but whatever is easier. I wonder then, because I think it's an hour and 15 minutes, Indie Quest. And the PlayStation State of Play would be an hour. In theory, could do both. Maybe could do Indie Quest before State of Play. And then I almost think with the Game Awards and Summer Game Fest, we'd be sitting here watching things for an hour and a half or 2 hours, depending anyway. So maybe I could start up like 3 or 2 on Tuesday if I'm able to, when I'm banking on being able to. We could see Indie Quest, do a little of some kind of gaming, maybe a simpler game thing, and then we see the State of Play. I feel like that'd be all right. I think that's what I'll go for here as I say it out loud. So Zarn made daughter a phone case using that multicolored TPU used on the shoes. That was a gradient thing, wasn't it? It looked like it was a gradient TPU effect. But it didn't look the same as the shoes. The back is a light blue, then the walls is a pinkish purple. So are you trying to redo that so it looks closer to the shoes then? It's what it sounds like you're trying to do. And if you are, I hope it works out better. Oh, okay. You're not worried about that. She loves how the case looks. Then that's all that matters there. If it works out anyway, take it in stride. Maybe I ought to take this in stride. I think I'm getting more and more into retro achievements. I'm easing up on emulation because sometimes there really is no choice. And with the stuff I largely want to emulate, I've already got it in some way anyway, so it's not like I'm doing a dirty thing. And some people do enjoy seeing retro achievements acquired as it is. Oh, you know what? I realized something. A video I made sampling that game, holy shoot, I had gone on and on about a particular sound effect that sounded real familiar. I realized what it was. If it's either Stream Elements or Streamlabs or something, it's some kind of default notification or default alert of something happening on a stream. So that was what that sound effect was. That was really drilling into my head in that holy shoot sample I shared on YouTube earlier. But the case looks good with the back is blue and the purple pink sides. But it's funny how it worked where it did full colors like that. That's all right there. Mindy sounds like she works on some retro achievements from time to time herself. What are some retro achievements that you're working on then? Because I would love to hear that. I'd also love to balm up my dry lips. So let me work on that. I think the first thing I ought to do in a battle is use Magic Lens. Because I didn't have to pay for the one I found. Let's finally start this game as it's played today. And while it's a little loud in my ears, I've got a limiter on the desktop audio, and these headphones can absolutely turn down the sound if need be. I turned it down pretty far though, actually. Okay. I don't know that I need to do anything here per se. Definitely don't need a wooden sword. Stray and no sir. In the technical ring for manual control. I know I want manual control very much. And I am in manual control. At the moment, it's been a month, but Mindy was doing Zero Tolerance for Sega, then wanted to do Donkey Kong Country as well. I've heard of Zero Tolerance, and I don't enough know what it is. I ought to check that out. What is Zero Tolerance? I ain't trying to sign into no thing. What are you thinking, phone? Oh yeah, Hal was at Zero Tolerance with the boys in an episode of Malcolm in the Middle. He kept saying zero tolerance, but he could stick to the zero tolerance. It's like a We Have Doom at Home game. One of the few first-person shooters for the Genesis, alongside Bloodshot, Corporation, and apparently Duke Nukem 3D. I didn't know they made Duke Nukem 3D for the Genesis. I mean, I see someone's picture there. I see a map and a real small actual view of the area in front of you. It's not the whole screen or close to it. Not nearly as much as Wolfenstein or Doom, for that matter. 40 levels over 3 areas. And there are 5 people to play as, and if they're all dead, it's game over. You can't be those people if they die. And apparently there was such a thing as connecting 2 Genesises, or 2 Genesees, using a link cable and the second controller port. It was supposed to be shipped as a pack-in with the game, but it was changed into a coupon for ordering a free cable. What made you want to do Zero Tolerance? Have you played it before, or does it just feel cool or something? And I could really stand to play anything Donkey Kong Country. I finished the Game Boy Color port of the first Donkey Kong Country, but I never did the Super Nintendo version. And I wonder how different the Game Boy Advance version must be. It's gotta be similar to the Game Boy Advance version of Super Mario World. Okay, here's an enemy to fight. Let's see about using the magic lens. So we have information on the wood golem, and that, from the bottom right, looked like info on everything else, which... oh no. I defeated that boss, so I won't be able to magic lens that. But a second playthrough was always going to be required anyway, so I shouldn't be overly upset about it. Mindy had zero tolerance as a kid and found how unpopular it was when she talked to people at school because no one knew what it was. It sure must be a different time now because you go places on the internet, someone will surely say something. Zarnathium's Retroid Pocket 6 and Dual Screen have left Las Vegas, Nevada, so should be here this week. If I'd have seen that, I would have said they left New Vegas, Nevada. But yeah, that's some stuff there. And let me get this up here, because I want to mute this in the hopes that I have this able to play here. I don't think I do. No. I wanted to play something as a, oh boy, it's getting closer or something like that, but I don't have it linked up, so I won't worry about it. Mindy's second screen is still sitting in the box. That kind of thing can happen for anybody, and it makes sense to be lazy and not get something out of a box. Oh, gee. I cannot play any of this here right now, and I think I'll pause the in-game clock because of all that right now. I need to calm down and get into the mindset of things here.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
We done gotten raided by Shadow Wolf 1621 here. And I see someone familiar from that raid, actually. So here, I want to say hello to the people chatting first before I get back into the spiel. Let me say hello to Biscuits, who I had seen from this raid here. And I feel bad it's not memorized how to greet. And let me thank the people who follow. I don't want to put your names out there in case you want to just lurk. But if you want to introduce yourself, please do feel free to do so. I encourage both ways, whatever's most comfortable for you. But Biscuits, let me play this for you. Then I'll say hello to that nature person. I'll say hello to, well, I didn't see because I was seeing other names here, but let me say hello to Shadow Wolf 1621 as well. And thank you for the follow there. Anyone who doesn't know me, I love to greet with a fist bump and then one of these three welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, a random sound, or none of those, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And then the names, I'll also make a note of as well. You deserve to be called what you want to be called. And I promise I will respond to everyone and read everything. But I want to say for now that I am the Uncommon Soul. And if you're into RPGs and or action video games, you are square in the right place. We are about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake? I'm more of a cake guy myself. And while I have not done nearly as much as I've wanted to for various reasons, I am playing in any way Tales of the Abyss for my retro game as part of Tales of Appreciation Month. It's a month to celebrate Bandai Namco's Tales games and also to raise money for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Things have not gone how I wanted them to for the sake of I've not been able to get my PS2s working for very long. So I've had to resort to emulation, but I could at least dump an ISO from a copy of the game I have. So there's that. So all that said though, why does anyone care about my streaming woes? Sorry that was too soon. You should not have been seeing that right now. But I will say what matters is giving love to anybody who chooses to raid me. And we do that by throwing them up on Q floor above Outback Cafe facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya as stylized by Jupiter's / Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. I know I need to refresh this cache. It's just an easier thing to do before I actually do the proper shout out. If I can spell it right. And I hope I got the numbers right without scrolling up. Nope. But I do now. Shadow Wolf 1621. So they were playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. For the longest time, I should have streamed that because I streamed Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And that was a great game. And so is surely Survivor. So good, I'm sure. And what does Frosty Tools have to say? I made a JRPG best friend persona for this. On a mission to master the Force and dual lightsabers in every game possible, huh? Jedi Survivor to Force Unleashed, unleashing inner Jedi with style, although someone was a Sith Lord or an apprentice. When not saving the galaxy, they're probably chain weaving something epic. May the clips be with you. How appropriate here. So before I respond to everything, now, in case anyone wonders what to expect from me, let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke on my spit.
She breathes fire now, like a dragon. The emergency.
It ain't over until it says KO! Where the hell did the poop come from? I'm glad I kept the beginning and ending clips from the previous clip package. I really am. Let me go all the way back up here so I can properly respond to everyone the way you all deserve. Like that nature person. Well. And there are definitely happy snacks around that need to be distributed to you all. I love the Happy Snacks line from Mr. Krabs. And that nature person says, Biscuits, this better be a W streamer. And Dark Tina absolutely feels that way about me. And I hope I can prove myself a W streamer. I think I might have already with the trailer from what I saw. So that nature person is nature. Let me make a note of that at the very least. I'll still wait for how to be greeted. I think I saw a response because you got real excited about the Kingdom Hearts sound. I'm going to make a guess that that's what you want to be greeted with, so I'll put that there for now. Let's see here. The given name is Nature. And I'm thinking Welcome 3. Shadow Wolf or Shadow Wolf, don't mind being called out, and that is, I appreciate the permission to do so. Let me get you here and put in all those things as well, the short names. As soon as I can get into the alphabet side of things. I think I got that a little wrong, though. I'll have to fix that somewhere. Oh, gee. And what is hitting backspace or delete on me here? I don't know why it keeps doing that. How is stream treating me, though? The stream is going okay. The game is working. I spent time talking, catching everybody up because it's been longer than I cared since streaming. But stream's going all right now. I could also call Nature Tree as well. I'll add that. I did scroll up, so I had to scroll down. There you are. I could also call you Tree. Definitely the Kingdom Hearts sound, or a Kingdom Hearts sound. Getting an item in any way, mainly. And Nature is more of a cotton candy tree themselves. There's room for that in the garden as well. Garden, grove, forest, jungle. What feels more appropriate? Well, what's like open and welcoming in terms of a place where there's all kinds of trees or things like that? Open sky. W Charity, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And that nature knows that the world ends with you. And was playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix. Yes, yes, yes. Those are two massively important games to me. I love Birth by Sleep, but I also do enjoy 2. 1 is also great. I want to think my differences of feeling between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is not very much. They're both very big. I appreciate Shadow Wolf calling me amazing. I only hope I can prove it better than I am right now. You all matter before the video games. And you streamed both Fallen Order and Survivor, and I think also the Force Unleashed games in the earlier month or something. No, earlier this month. Nature thinks Survivor is good, but has a better feeling for Fallen Order. Why might that be? Without any story spoilers or anything, is there anything mechanically that feels better about Fallen Order than Survivor to Nature? And I appreciate that I'm considered a W streamer by nature. Thank you for that. It always cracks Sarnathium up when it gets to me copying Lance. That was why the meowing is there. Copying Lance, because my touch portal wasn't working at some point, so I had to do something, and it just made a lot of sense. People keep saying I should get into voice performance as well. And Shadow Wolf agrees with Nature. Shadow or Wolf, someone actually took the short name of Shadow. So I thought Shadow Wolf, despite Wolf anyway. And apparently Nature's been around Wolf for almost 2 years. Did Kirby break my keyboard? Asks Biscuits. I would hope not. They've been out of sight, but still around there. And Infant Kirby didn't do anything during Dragon Quest Day. And I never did greet Sakurubi like I should have, and for that I ask for the utmost of forgiveness. You chatted for a while, and I was not able to give you the response or the greeting that you deserved. So let me apologize for that and say a proper hello to Sakurubi after waiting for so long. Did someone mention DTD? Oh, wait, is that a line that Goofy actually says in Kingdom Hearts 2? Because it feels like it. Nature finished Terra's story earlier on. Did Ven first, now Aqua. Aqua, the glass cannon mage. And Wolf did stream all 4 of those mentioned Star Wars games this month. Man, the set piece in the first Force Unleashed, where Starkiller is using the Force to bring down a Star Destroyer. When you see it and feel it, it feels like hopefully it won't leave your mind the epic scale of it all. Okay, so Nature enjoys the UI and the movement of Fallen Order over Survivor. Shadow the Wolf Hog, you can see all of him. Shadow the Wolf Hog instead of Sonic the Werehog. Oh boy. If Shadow the Hedgehog were in Sonic Unleashed, he probably could be Shadow the Wolf Hog instead of Sonic the Werehog. Mickey says that line. Fellas could have been, it felt like it could have been either Mickey or Goofy, either one of them. I don't ever hear Donald saying the word fellas. But why does the Warthog, why does that remind Tina of Halo, the Warthog? Probably because of the vehicle and all. Wolf remembers the first time they brought down that Star Destroyer in the Force Unleashed 1. It was involved, but a good kind of involved to me, to really have fine-tuning of Force application. To really feel like instead of just pressing buttons, like you're doing some complicated actual motions to actually use the Force. After that scene, Star Killer should have been called Star Annihilator. I wonder, would Star Annihilator be appropriate for bringing down a Star Destroyer? Or if there were a prototype of some kind or a smaller scale version, destroying a Death Star. At least with a Star Destroyer, it's actually a smaller scale than any kind of Death Star. But who's to say that it wasn't possible for someone to bring down or destroy, collapse from the inside, some kind of satellite? How could that not be possible? Would it be too far out in space? Would there be a distance issue? And the concepts behind Force Unleashed 1 and 2 were awesome to Wolf, and thanks to Jedi games, enhanced those mechanic concepts. I would not enough think of that, but I probably need to look into concepts as it is. But you know, just the way the Jedi games do play, I can only say this based on Fallen Order. I feel like I do like them better than what The Force Unleashed did, but what The Force Unleashed did was still fun, great action. Destroying the Death Star. What about destroying a star? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? A star may feel a little harder, or so I would think, but the Force is energy as it is, so why couldn't energy act on energy? And Kylo Ren showed this happening in the beginning of Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Kylo Ren can hold back a blaster bolt with the Force. So in theory, if distance doesn't get in the way, maybe the Force could destroy a star. but the implications it would have on the planets surrounding it that rely on its heat and light. Oh, that would be a disaster to think about there. Force Awakens Not Unleashed. I haven't seen it in a while. We've been talking a lot of Force. There's multiple things with the Force in the title. I needed to be corrected on that. Do not let me get away with a wrong answer. So thank you for correcting me. So Nature wants to introduce themselves. They really enjoy Kingdom Hearts, Persona, and Sonic. Love, love, love. And I've not been able to figure out when to stream Persona 3 Reload or Persona 4 Golden, or if instead I should wait for Persona 4 Replay. And I don't know if I'd stream or Let's Play, probably Let's Play Persona 5 Strikers. Also likes to play driving games like Forza and Rocket League. Perhaps you'd get along well with Saku Ruby. Ruby very much loves racing games in general, from what I can remember. I wonder if Forza and Rocket are within those. I swear Forza is, like Forza Horizon 6. When it comes to Star Wars, Zelda, Metroid, and Castlevania, Wolf will gladly correct any mistakes Wolf hears. I encourage and appreciate that. I don't profess to know everything, nor do I ever want to give off the idea that I do know everything. That's unnecessary pressure and way too much for a brain to be able to handle on a regular basis, no matter how intelligent or eidetic. The eidetic thing is probably a little harder to help, and it doesn't happen with as many people. But if I am wrong about something, do correct me. And if it's a video game, I want to be corrected. I want to know better. Forza Horizon, but also the Forza Motorsport series. I only mention Horizon because it came out this month, and at least in my mind, it feels like a more fun, less restrictive Forza game. Motorsport, you got some strict simulation stuff going on here, so that's a different mindset in my mind anyway. Do you have a preference between Motorsport and Horizon, or is the answer just yes? Because yes would totally work. And like my bot mentioned, Wolf also does chain weaving, making chainmail items live on stream and only on Saturdays. Oh, is any of it in relation to Ren Fairs? By any chance, are you a Ren Fair fan? Because where I am actually, probably like now a half an hour or 45 minutes out, Ren Fair season just started today, actually. Horizon is so much better to Nature, but Motorsport is still good. That is absolutely an answer I love to hear. It's the answer you want to give. It's the answer you feel. It's the answer I want to encourage very, very, very much. Okay. So there's all kinds of stuff here. I need to figure out things, events, missable things, sub events. Oh, right. There should be something. So I didn't even think about that. And frankly, I'm just going back to where I've been, where I came from, so. And then Nature also loves Ace Attorney, Hollow Knight, and King's Quest remake. I feel bad I don't know what King's Quest is, but I've heard the name. Really need to play Hollow Knight. I have Hollow Knight, and I forget if I got Silk Song, but if I don't, I need to get it very, very much. None of the chainmail stuff has been Ren Fair related, but could at some point try getting some work into a Ren Fair. You would be ecstatically welcomed with open arms, I'm convinced, if there's room. I don't know how it works, like how many chain mailers there can be, or let me ask then, is there any reason behind the chain linking? Is it just a thing for you, or is there anything bigger than just the you thing? King's Quest is really niche. That would explain why I don't know about it, but I do want to know about it though. And Wolf appreciates Darktina for suggesting me, even though I haven't played much of anything yet since the raid. But post-stream care needs to happen. Keep me tabbed up until going to bed. I appreciate all that, and do take care of yourself. Don't just like push yourself to chat and view talking and not gaming on my account. It is all right. And thank you for the follow, whoever you are. I try and do as anonymous follows as possible. If you want to introduce yourself, feel free. If not, lurk away, because we still appreciate that you want to be here when you can be anywhere. So, top 3 games of all time for Nature are Mirror's Edge Catalyst, Persona 5 Royal, or Royale rather, and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Justice for All. I never did finish the first Mirror's Edge, nor play the second, neither by not wanting to. I got distracted. I need to platinum Persona 5, and I could have years ago, before I do Royale. And I actually did mess around with Phoenix Wright when he was in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Been able to do Touch of Death combos with him. The only game I've played with him as a star is also because of Professor Layton. I went through all of Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That's probably enough for me from both of those franchises, but I did embrace them as I was playing through them. Chain linking started as a hobby, but try to make a little side money with it now. People need to commission you for these services. There are cosplays that call for chainmail things. People would surely want your services. And let me say hello to Nemesis Games 92. I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these 3 welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. Or if you didn't hear them, let me mute the game so that you can hear them clearly. And Nature got 50 out of 52 achievements on first playthrough of P5R. Is it possible to get every achievement in one playthrough? I thought I read that unlike the original Persona 5, it's actually possible to get all 52 on one playthrough. I'm going to do that if it is. But didn't get the highest exam marks and didn't use incense in a lockdown. It's possible, you just need a lot of patience. I have that patience, and there have also been people before me who have made guides for this kind of stuff, so I would definitely have the patience to do that all in one playthrough. I don't mind it at all. Not at all. Wolf's had 2 paid commissions, and one will be finished next Saturday, and another waiting to be made. We gotta applaud that, though. We gotta applaud the getting a commission done already, a paid commission, and working on another one. Way good to hear, and happy for you. Okay. I just got my controls in. Now it's 10 seconds or less thanks to Jade there. Jade is why we did all that. You did write a spoiler-free description of King's Quest. I passed it up by mistake because chat was scrolling a little fast. King's Quest is 5 chapters about a knight named Graham who becomes king. He gets older and forms relationships between characters. Sounds like story, but not about gameplay. I'll look up gameplay stuff here. That's my biggest thing, is the gameplay. And there's a remake of it. Classic graphic adventure. Looks like a point-and-click adventure. A classic series from the golden era of adventure games. It rebooted in 2015 as episodes. Everything except the Wii or Wii U. It reimagined it. Not fully point-and-click. And the Windows version only uses point-and-click for the dialogue and first-person scenes. So it's an adventure game instead as a remake, focusing on one-button context. So that's what that is there. Oh, clarification. One paid and one completed, or one paid and completed. One paid and will be completed this coming Saturday, then one unpaid upcoming commission. I don't math all that well, but it sounds like you got 3 here. One is paid and is already done. Then one is paid and you're gonna work on it this coming Saturday. Then there's one more and it's unpaid and it's upcoming. Do I have that right? Yeah, the 2015 is more of an adventure game where you're actually moving around instead of just pointing and clicking. And there's not as much of that in the Windows version of the remake. Okay, I did get that right. Thanks for that there, Wolf. And Czar needs to stop with the Hue Forge prints, getting carried away. But some look cool. 2D pictures to 3D prints with the textures and layers. That does sound cool. King's Quest 2015 is a story puzzle game which Nature really enjoyed. The puzzles really make you think, and the choices affect future chapters like Mass Effect. While I don't need all the puzzles, games that have puzzles that do make me think and they're not everything in the game, like they're a part of a bigger whole, I can't appreciate those puzzles. Oh right, I better check. There's no more magic lens here. So I would need to buy a multitude of magic lenses then, which really stinks. And now Wolf is going in the lurk. Go ahead and lurk, we appreciate it all the same. And thank you for rating us. We will see you later. And I'm gonna voice these things like playing with fire here. Come on, you! Fire! Fire! Mew! Watch it! You very well could start a forest fire. Then what? Forest fire? Like that ever happened. And even if it did, it wouldn't be my fault. It's the one spewing fire all over the place. Yeah? If that happened, I'd be banished for real this time! I can't believe I'm witnessing this level of idiocy. It ain't Mew's fault. Luke is an outright bastard of a jerk. Right now, I honestly hate him. The problem for me is he's the swordsman protagonist archetype that I just keep playing as. I dropped my guard for sure. That was a problem. I'm pretty sure that talkity talk was faster than it should be, but that's how the game was made and that's how the dub happened. I absolutely cannot stand the personality of Luke right now, though. It's awful. It's awful. That's just how he's made to be. I don't think I need to do much else right now here. I think I need to go actually back to town. Now that not the Cheetles, the Ligers. The Liger Queen and her babies have been killed, so no more harm to come to the town.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
couldn't guard. And now we have Raging Blast. Did I mention how strong Jade is, though? So let's see here. As an example of something that can happen in King's Quest, whoever you choose to romance in Chapter 3 becomes your wife in Chapter 4, and the other becomes the antagonist. Oh, gee. Hell hath no fury like a fiancé scorned or a romantic interest scorned. I did not grab something somewhere. So before I leave the place, I better double check and make sure of things. But Hue Forge prints 2D pictures to 3D prints with textures and layers like Harley Quinn or Shadowheart. Or This Is the Way. So those were Hue Forge things, and that's what got Zarn hooked. I need to take another look at those. I think I glanced, but I need to take another look. And frankly, if I skimmed it, then Zarn ought to be like Wallace Wells from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, or Matthew Patel, like, you will pay for your insolence for just skimming the pictures. So what's with the red flashing there? And I need to be using more of the arts here. We still got one full grade of points of grades. And there's more and more things that nature wants to share that enjoying. And it's a she. I don't want to say the genders unless the people themselves want to give you the option to say how you identify. So nature is she, and her favorite anime is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What's your favorite arc, if you have one, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Because Capcom made a fighting game for the arcade out of Stardust Crusaders. I would never have realized what it was back in those late 90s when it was a thing in an arcade. And then I wouldn't realize until the mid 2010s what JoJo's was. And then what the crap? That arc, that guy in the school uniform with the hat with the hair and all, that was a Capcom fighting game. And I went and saw that as it happened. I am dub trash, and if that is offensive to you, I choose to apologize for offending you for being into English spoken things where applicable. I will say that hasn't always been the case with, say, Street Fighter, for example, but if I have the option, I'm listening to dubs, and if that is a problem, I'm going to apologize for it. I ain't trying to cause problems. What is with the red flashing room?
Well, you did your best.
And thanks to Jade, we just got that in before the 10-second mark. 9:56. I definitely didn't open that. That's apple gel. That's not what I'm thinking of, but it might actually be something this way. And I did mention Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. She was 17, and that was absolutely wrong on so many levels. And he should have secret box. I mentioned SpongeBob, actually, and we found a secret box. And here's one of my favorite lines from that episode, The Secret Box. It's a heavy burden, SpongeBob. In fact, I have a box with which I could use this for. It's a heavy burden, SpongeBob, but no one must know the contents of this secret box. Nobody! Not even Squidward's house. And I always love how Squidward's house was actually looking down at them, and when it noticed them looking at them or looking at it, it straightened right back up into place. Like that was ridiculously hilarious to me that Squidward's house was also trying to get in on what's inside the secret box to no avail. Nature is a trans femme, which is also still female. Trans people are people as well. A trans female is female. And actually, happy early Pride to you. We're a little more than 2 hours away from it being Pride Month. So happy early Pride. And I hope and will make the effort to remember to actually say happy Pride the first time you're in here on a stream in June. Or if I need to be reminded, then I will for sure say it. Nature doesn't care if something is watched in sub or dub. Nature prefers sub, but it's about how you watch best. And apparently I have a great voice for voiceover performances, and I should go into narration. I mean, that's one of a number of things I could consider, and honestly, I don't enough care what I do as long as I can put on a good show for people's ears. And I would like to be paid for it. If not, so to be able to afford things like rent and power so that I'd be able to do more performances. It would just be agreed upon and no one would feel like one is using the other. But I wouldn't want to just get rich off it or just make money off of it. That would feel so wrong. I want to perform like that. I want to put on a show. Oh, you're in the UK, so it's already June. I know a few people, or I've heard of a few people in the UK, so I can totally see that. So happy Pride to you after all, then. It's nature, or that nature person. Happy Pride to you already.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Here. Thank you, free run. Let them get some work in. But I wonder why I was off axis a little bit there. But that was a secret box we were looking for, actually. Because someone's asking for that over in the town. And I forget the town it is, actually. May have gotten me from behind, but there's no stun here. So that's all right. Oh, I'm low on TP, so I'll have to do some of this here.
That was acceptable.
And Nature thinks the first game she ever played was Dirt 3 on the PS3. So you must not have been around the block for too long yet if the PS3 was your first game time or your first console. Although it has been a long time since the PS3, it has still been long. And I wonder if Ruby's played Dirt or Dirt Rally. What about the Cheagles diet? Hey, Mew. I've heard that Cheagles are herbivores, but what exactly is it that you eat? Mew. Tataru grass, Baticool grass, Yulia grass, Fubras grass, Cat's grass. Huh. You sure like your grass, don't you? Yep, but we eat mushrooms too. Do mushrooms actually grow around here? Yep, there's lots of them up to the north. I can't sound like Mew very well. That sounds interesting. Can you show me around sometime? Of course! I wonder if those skits, I don't think those skits were voiced in the 3DS version. I swear Zarn looked that up before and said that the skits were not voiced in the 3DS version of this. You totally missed there. That was strong again. I can't be doing all the arts like I'd like to right now. I don't have much choice here. Nature didn't really play games when she was a wee lass or wee lad. Okay, that can burn. Glad I thought of that. But feels like I would really enjoy playing A Hat in Time if I haven't already. Isn't that a 3D platformer? I thought I heard of that once, and I almost swear it's a third-person platformer about a little girl with a magic hat and an umbrella. I thought I'd consider getting it, but I couldn't immediately think to get it. 3D platformer with combat elements, too. I do like the thought of that. They don't have to be intensive combat elements for me to enjoy. Look at stuff like Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Spyro the Dragon. They're not extensive combat and everything, but they're all platformers in 3D and collectathons as well. That all works for me. So, oh, it's that S-Flag. Why don't I remember what that's from if it ain't Pac-Man? I don't think that's a Pac-Man thing, but that is definitely a Namco thing right there, that S-Flag. A sculpture of an S, a yellow flag for Lux. So now we can change who's displayed out here in the party. This secret box, Endgave. No one is allowed to look inside. You hit people with an umbrella in A Hat in Time. And then the Nyakuza Metro DLC, Umbrella gets a bat cosmetic. Funny how it'd be a bat cosmetic when there's Nya. I would have thought cat cosmetic, but Nyakuza. I've been playing a number of Like a Dragon games, actually. I've streamed Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and sometime after this, I would surely go back to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but that'll be some time because Star Fox will be a thing in June too. So it's Cat Yakuza. I saw Yakuza a little after you said that. So I still got confused about the bat, but I'm not gonna question it. It's not a problem. All that matters is that's fun.
This looks like fun.
That's right. Hellhammer.
And I keep using arts when I probably could stand to save me some TP. Because that Raging Blast uses a lot of TP. No questions, just Cat Yakuza. That's all. Cat Yakuza. I will leave it at that. It's just the best move and possibly the best thing ever. There's no map around here, so I gotta retrace my steps. Then Seal the Deal DLC. There's levels on a cruise ship, and then bonus levels, which are harder versions of previous levels. So we'd be getting into some Mario or Donkey Kong Collectathon post-credit stuff there. I think I saw someone actually go through the hardest level in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze as well. That's what I'm thinking of with these challenge levels that make your life hell. Oh!
This looks like
What did that do?
arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies.
He sure is taking a lot of hits, though.
Rest in peace.
He's understandably taking a good bit of hits. But I can't reach that. Now to retrace my steps, figure out where I am and how to get out of here. And then a girl with a mustache. Don't question that. I'm pretty sure my level 1 autism version wants to question a number of things, but never in any kind of offensive fashion, though. And then there's been such a thing as bearded women, so it's not outside of the realm of the ordinary. And then there are some female presenting people who want to grow mustaches anyway and actually are able to. So no need to ask any questions. Nothing really wrong, just different.
Guess that does it.
And I also swear we've all got a little bit of Y chromosome, but not too much. Not all the way. The amount of Y varies, but we definitely all got X chromosomes in us. You meet her within the first few minutes of the game, then she becomes your friend, and then antagonist? Well, that's upsetting. And actually, there's a similar thing that goes on with Bomberman 64. There's someone that you meet that mentors you in the first parts of the game, but he turns out to be the actual big bad. So I'm familiar with that concept. But her name is literally Mustache Girl. That's understandable, that's okay, and more than acceptable. Why am I getting lost here? Yeah, I've been there already. Maybe I don't need to fight any more people. Maybe I don't need to fight any more monsters. Maybe I just need to find my way out of here. But where, how? I think that's the way. There we go. Shouldn't we go and tell the Cheagle Elder that we took out the monster? Well, I wouldn't have remembered that. It's been a bit. Hat Kid, Mustache Girl, then Bow Kid. So, does anybody have any actual names then? Okay, there's 2 strikes there.
Shall we be on our way?
Then there's Snatcher. Could sound like a name, but it's not a name I typically hear. And I almost thought that, no. There is a, I believe it's Sega CD game by the name of Snatcher. Wasn't that a thing Hideo Kojima did before Metal Gear Solid? I think he did Metal Gear, then Snatcher, then Metal Gear Solid. I was right about that. Thank you for that, Mindy. Thank you for the confirmation. Snatcher is a purple guy who gives you the purple levels. And the villain of the third world, but then he becomes friend. Okay, so that's something there. Someone you think is a friend becomes an enemy, and then someone who is an enemy ends up becoming a friend. How about that?
Mew, 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 mew.
I have bad feelings that something's gonna go wrong and I'm gonna be angry about it.
Mew, 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 mew.
Quite amusing to watch monsters talk like this.
They're so cute.
Huh? You say something?
No.
Please say it. Say it out loud that they're cute. It's okay. We can accept that and we want to hear that from you, Tyr.
Mew told me what happened. You met with great danger on our behalf. We are grateful that you have kept your promise even after 2,000 years.
Of course, aiding the Cheagles is part of Yulia's teaching.
But the original cause of all this was Mew burning the Liger's home. So I will have Mew atone for his mistake. What are you going to do? I will exile Mew from our tribe.
That's too cruel.
Naturally, I don't mean forever. I hear that Master Luke saved Mew's life.
Oh no.
Cheagles do not forget their debts. Mew will serve Master Luke for 1 cycle of seasons.
That's too long.
Hey, I'm not involved in this.
Mew insists upon accompanying you, Master Luke. I leave it up to you to decide what to do with him.
You better not abuse him, Luke.
Why not take him along?
I don't need a pet.
Cheagles are the sacred beasts of the Order of Lorelei. I'm sure he'd be well received by your family.
Come to think, you don't need a pet, and you were just using him to spit fire everywhere, jerk.
I guess I could give him to Guy and the others as a souvenir.
I'll do my best to be useful, Master.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Well, it appears his report has ended. Let's leave the forest.
Who died and made him boss?
Man. But I'm glad Mew's one of us. Luke, can't you walk a little slower? Mew can't keep up. Why do we have to slow down for that thing? Don't worry, dear. I'm okay. See? Even he says he's fine. Why do you have to be so mean? Can't you treat Mew like one of us? One of us? He's the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Oh, please don't fight. Shut up already. It's your fault in the first place for burning out the Liger's home. If you hadn't done that, the Liger Queen could have hatched her eggs without bothering anybody, and everything would have been fine. You got that? Huh? Mew? Now, I'm sure Mew understands the gravity of what he's done. You could stand to be a bit more mature, Luke. Yeah. Well, now that that's cleared up, shall we be going? Little son of a... You're the son of a, Luke. You. Okay. This is all saved here. We're all good here for now. The memory card shouldn't be busy. It just got done and all. There we go. So, I'm only turning off the game because I don't want to let the in-game clock run up or the session time for the PCSX2 to run up. By no means am I done streaming. By zero means whatsoever. I'm just a fan and proponent of taking breaks, even if it's a little longer than someone suggests, but still, a break is a break, and after 2 hours is probably a good time for one. You don't have to do words on stream if you don't want to, but I do suggest stretching, relieving yourself, getting a drink, get a snack, and there will be more Tales of the Abyss to come.
time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure beats fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
Nature was hearing peak video game music and I took it away from her. I am now an L streamer and I have to live with that for the rest of my life. But thank you for the welcome back. I wish there were a more available way to play Sonic R. Because Sonic's Gems collection is not quite it. Not when it's stuck on the GameCube and PS2. Or I'm a W streamer pulling an L move because by the time I was doing it, I didn't realize it was a big deal of music. And it's a W song. It's one of 3 that I feel for. That was the second course there. Then I also have a thing for the first course theme and the Supersonic theme. Basically for the extra race when you're Supersonic or at the title screen. I got feelings for all those songs there. Sonic R, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, and the Storybook games all need remaking. Interesting take on the Storybook ones. I will say if they remade the Secret Rings, I would not hesitate to get that. The Black Knight, I hesitate so strongly against. I will hear why the Black Knight is a masterpiece. I went through it once, but to me, it didn't feel very much like a Sonic game in the ways I was hoping it would, like the Secret Rings did. But I will hear why Black Knight is a masterpiece, and I'm just ill-informed or I have an invalid opinion. Ruby's not sure why those Sonic R songs fit so well with Outrun games. It's probably got to be the style of music, and it fits well with the typical style of music that Outrun plays. That's my imagination there, not just because they're both racing games. But it's got to be the kind of music that Sonic R plays. That's my thought. Nature just likes seeing Shadow and Blaze as knights. I mean, those are valid things right there. As far as I know, only in those, I almost wonder if Sonic Rumble Party as well now. Can you see those two as knights? I believe Shadow was Lancelot, but who was Blaze? And then who was Knuckles? I think Knuckles was a knight too. The Radical City and Can You Feel the Sunshine are the best songs from that soundtrack. Oh yeah, those two definitely are the musical version of peak cinema. I can agree with that. But if Secret Rings needs a remake, then Black Knight 2, they're one in a pair. I'm not willing to argue that because it makes a lot of sense. I'm not willing to argue against that. They were both on the Wii. They're both storybook games. I'm willing to say I'd want to see, in fact, this was something I said with a few work friends before work, or I accepted a layoff from work. We would really use a remake or a remaster even of Sonic Heroes. A lot of people seem to have felt one way back in the day about Sonic Heroes, but upon later inspection, it's probably not as bad as people think it is. Maybe just some refinement, but it was still good 3D Sonic platforming, if not good enough. It could have a similar feel in reception to Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. For the longest time, or rather, back when it first came out, people didn't really appreciate Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. A lot of people did not care for it, myself included. Although it was still Street Fighter, and the reason I don't care for it is a very petty one. But after the years passed and people went and looked back at Third Strike, I think it was within 10 years of its release or something like that, it's retroactively seen as one of, and to some people, the greatest Street Fighter game they ever put out, if not the best fighting game ever. So there could be a similar feeling with Sonic Heroes. And Sonic 06 needs to be more available to everyone with a less buggy remake. You are preaching to the choir, and we need to hear it louder. Less buggy, more available. Sonic Heroes mentioned. Yeah, I played a good bit of Sonic stuff, and I still am. Not everything, probably like 95%. Seaside Hill Act 2 in Sonic Generations was a really good level. It did feel great. It felt big, considering it was what? Seaside Hill, and I think, was it Wave Ocean? Combining them into one act for the 3D, for the modern Sonic. It felt like a big act, but it felt very understandable, and it did feel good. Car section. Yeah, the car section. We definitely get that in Wave Ocean. I swear that's Wave Ocean and not the first place Sonic goes in Sonic 06. I don't think that's called Wave Ocean. But if I'm wrong about things, do tell me.
Looks like fun.
This is the kind of stuff I don't mind being corrected on. Seriously, what is the deal with the red flashing? I wish I knew.
Rest in peace.
Wave Ocean was 06. Then what am I thinking of that's stage 2 in Sonic Heroes? Because stage 1 was definitely Seaside Hill. I don't remember the name of stage 2 for Sonic Heroes because I did get confused with Wave Ocean. And last I checked, it was Sea Gate. That's the tutorial level. If you go for the tutorial from the main menu, or if you start out as Team Amy. Ocean Palace is stage 2. I could stand to be corrected on that.
Your bodyguard?
Yes, that's Anis. Welcome back.
Greetings, Anis. What's the status of the Tartarus?
It's in front of the forest, just like you asked. You said to hurry, so we came as fast as we could.
Hey, what's going on?
Restrain those two. They're the ones who've been emitting the 7th phonons.
Oh, gee.
Jade, don't do anything to hurt them.
Don't worry, we won't kill them. Assuming they don't resist. Be good, kids. Take them away.
That explains why he's high level and we won't be having him for a while. So did they get wind of that 7 phonons phenomenon and he was searching for them?
The 7th phonon hyperresonance came from the direction of the capital of Kimloska Landvaldir and converged inside Malkuth territory near Tataru Valley.
7 phonons hyper emergence or something. 7th phonons is reminding me of the 7 swell of Aoreka 7 by the terminology.
Now, if you took the source of that hyperresonance, that would make you guilty of illegally crossing the border into our country, wouldn't it?
That was by mere chance, dude.
Jeez, you're obnoxious.
He called you obnoxious.
I'm terribly hurt. But moving on, Tyr, we already know you're with the Oracle Knights. But what about you, Luke? What's your full name?
Luke von Fabra. I'm the Luke you idiots tried to kidnap.
Luke von Fabra.
The son of Duke Fabra, who married into the Kimloskan royal family?
A duke? Oh.
Why are you in Malkuth? And what's this about a kidnapping? That doesn't sound very pleasant.
We're here only because our 7th phonons caused a hyperresonance. It wasn't an act of aggression against Malkuth by House Fabra.
Colonel, I believe Tyr is telling the truth. I don't feel any hostility from him.
Yes, it does seem he's lived a sheltered life, completely ignorant of the world outside.
Huh, fine. Make fun of me.
That wasn't by choice, though.
Actually, why don't we ask for their help?
We're headed for Kimloska under orders from His Majesty Peony IX, Emperor of Malkuth.
To declare war?
Wait, what? Are you saying a war's gonna start?
You've got it backwards, Luke. We're trying to prevent a war from breaking out.
Anis, that's not public information.
No G.
Trying to prevent a war? Are relations between Kimlaska and Malkuth really that bad?
I think you're the only one who doesn't know.
You know, you're obnoxious too.
We're going to release you now. I'll grant you permission to enter any area you wish, apart from those containing military secrets. First, learn a little about us. Then if you feel you can trust us, we'd like to ask your help. So that we might prevent this war.
If you want us to help you, why don't you just tell us what's going on?
If we were to explain and then you decided not to cooperate with us, we would be forced to hold you captive.
What?
We'd have sensitive information they wouldn't want getting out.
This matter is a state secret. That's why I'm urging you to make up your mind first. I hope we have your understanding.
I'm sure they'll tell you the details after you agree to help. I'll be waiting. Luke, I'd so love to go places with you.
Please come talk to me if you're willing to assist the Colonel.
Why don't we take a walk around the ship? I think even you'll start to get an idea of what's going on in the world.
Let's go exploring, Master!
It's the idea that needs to happen. 7, like the 7 Chaos Emeralds and the 7 Time Stones and the 7 Soul Emeralds. But not the first game's 6 Chaos Emeralds. And then the 7 World Rings, of which 3 were used to make Dark Spine Sonic. Then 7 Super Emeralds, which are just more powerful Chaos Emeralds, but they're still called their own things in Super Emeralds. And the 7 Guardians of Light from Kingdom Hearts against the 13 Darknesses. I'm checking walkthroughs to make sure I ain't missing things, and I don't mind doing that. So let's see here. I'm probably not going anywhere there yet. Then a couple of things. Yeah, there are a few things around here. Unfair treatment. Damn it, Jade. That bastard. I wouldn't have bothered with the Chill Woods if I knew about this. From what he was saying, it sounds like they've had their eyes on us the whole time. We would have been captured one way or the other. But I didn't do anything! They don't have any right to treat me like this! Still, there are advantages to siding with them while we're in Malkuth. You won't have to hide your identity, for one thing. Whatever! It's all your fault anyway. Ever since you came, it's been nothing but trouble. I want to go home already. He complained about being stuck at home first. The Neo Metal Sonic learning to Aura Farm from Sonic Adventure 1 Eggman. It was crazy to hear.
Hey, Luke! I can show you around if you like.
It was crazy to hear and see Metal Overlord. I keep forgetting if it's Metal Overlord or Metal Madness. I'd rather say Metal Overlord. Coming in the Shadow Generations. Nobody could see Eggman on the egg carrier. He stood there for the love of the game.
Maybe I would just get in the way.
Not at all. We'd appreciate it.
Wow, so you do actually smile on occasion.
Excuse me?
Well, there went the smile.
Oh, please don't fight. Come on, Luke, let's go.
So now we have Anis in the party.
Huh? What's that?
But for how long?
It's a phone stone. They're making it glow by heating it. They must use it for lighting here.
Phone stones are those glass rocks floating up in the sky, right?
Phone stones are sacred stones created when the score is read. Don't call them glass.
All right, all right.
I mean, if it's brittle like glass and it can have heat like glass, doesn't that make it glass?
So, Luke, where do you want to go?
Where? Well, I don't know anything about this ship, so what's on it?
Let's see. There's the bridge, there's the lounge where all the soldiers relax, and there's a cafeteria, too. Well, a small one, anyway. Then there's the big room they use for meetings, and a bunch of rooms for everybody to sleep in.
That's it? Doesn't sound very interesting.
Well, the Tartarus is a battleship, so it can't really compare to a cruise liner. Oh, how about the engine room? It's great if you're into phone tech.
No, that's okay. I don't know any of that stuff anyway.
Oh, and the colonel might not want you.
So basically all I can do is wander around the hallways. Yeah, great place. Feels bad about that. But it makes sense, though. I think right now I will go checking things out.
Ah! Recruit Tony! Did you do it again?
I'm sorry. What were you doing? I want to become a phonist, so I was practicing phonic arts. Phonic arts are big in our country, so a soldier who can't use them is an embarrassment. How do you use phonic arts anyway? Can I use it too? You take phonons from the phone belt into your body, and then collide your phonon frequency with their own, generating a special power. The phone belt is a layer of phonons that surrounds the planet. There are 6 phonon elements in all. By opening your body's phone slots, you draw in phonons and then join them together using a phone verse. Huh? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about!
Okay, basically, a phonic art uses a spell, a phone verse, to control elemental powers called phonons.
It's very difficult. Colonel Jade can do it as if it were nothing. He's a genius. I forget how it goes. You know what I am? I am the Eggman. I forget how it all goes. All I know is Iron Gate in Sonic Adventure 2 just keeps going. Eggman, no, Eggman, no, Eggman. That's all I know. I don't know how his personal theme goes. I never paid enough attention to it. But I do get why saying all that, it makes all the sense. And that is a chest. Eggman is a banger as well. There's a lot of potential bangers within a lot of Sonic soundtracks. And Eggman's in your personal Sonic playlist. I've got Knuckles' Sonic Adventure 1 theme in my playlist, I know that. I probably should talk to them.
Well, well, Luke. A lovely lady on each arm.
Oh, Colonel.
See, that's all silly there. Now, there would be Luke's sleeve in the way, but I could potentially have something there.
We're not...
He's not talking about you. He must mean Annis and Mew.
But Mew is probably a guy.
I'm a boy.
Yeah.
You sure as hell don't sound like one.
Well, gee, all kinds of guys sound like girls when they're young, Luke.
Now, settle down. By the way, what's this about a kidnapping you mentioned earlier?
How should I know? You people from Malkuth are the ones who kidnapped me.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Did it happen during the previous Emperor's reign?
Huh, beats me. Thanks to that, I lost all my childhood memories.
I'm sure you have your grievances, but I do hope that we can obtain your cooperation.
Man, oh man. But Luke is so hard to get along with, though.
I'm sorry for getting you involved in this.
No kidding. If you'd at least tell me what's going on.
I'm afraid I'm influencing the situation as well. That's why Jade is being so cautious.
Because the Order of Lorelei is acting as a go-between?
Yes, that's part of it, but I'm afraid I can't tell you yet.
This is such a pain.
You got a dedicated playlist to Sonic. If I put in the effort, I would as well. I just got a whole lot of video game music. And like you, Pumpkin Hill is in mine as well. Then I also got Meteor Herd. It's your main man, Knuckles. And we're in Meteor Herd. You ready to go into space? Help me get the emeralds. And Aquatic Mine there. I'm gonna go up there if I can because I want to explore and go find things. I don't think I'm allowed up. Yes, I can. Aw, won't let me up the ladder. I wanted to go in the ladder or up the ladder and all. I'm probably not gonna save yet. You can send yours if I wanted to look at it. If you wanted to do it in the Discord, if you wanted to get in on our Discord and share your playlist there, by all means. I don't think I personally need it, but I wouldn't mind seeing it in a public place like a Discord if you wanted to share it there. Hopefully there's something to grab down here. Looks like a no. Damn. I wanted there to be something. But yeah, this is a battleship, not a cruiser. So I can skim it like Scott Pilgrim and be an insolent fool, like I said earlier. So side turret there, and we can't enter turrets from outside. Land Dreadnought can also go over water. And the bridge is a state secret. The interior is a state secret. So that's all we can do unless we agree to help out. Scott is really not a great person at all. He's bad people. How did he get away with dating a 17-year-old? Anytime I say or mention Scott Pilgrim, Nature will say she was 17. Is this in any way to say that you absolutely hate Scott Pilgrim anything and you want nothing to do with it? Because if that's the case, I totally would understand for that reason alone. When I get past that, maybe not past, when I acknowledge and hate that he went with someone minor, then I'll accept that. But so much video game and 90s references, though. Okay, you're just joking about Scott Pilgrim. At the time of the movie anyway, he was 22 when he was going out with knives. So he was already able to drink, gamble, and rent cars, but definitely drink and gamble. So that was more of an issue. Now I'll save here. But yeah, Zarn, 22-year-old dating a 17-year-old, that's a problem. 27-year-old dating a 22-year-old? Far less of a problem. They're both definite adults. But he dated a minor and he didn't care. Do you wish to speak with Colonel Jade? Understood.
Are you sure? We won't get anywhere if we don't hear what he has to say. I've been locked up until now anyway. As long as they take me to Baticool, I don't care. You don't take anything seriously. Shut up already!
At the time it came out, more states had ages around 17.
Conflicts have broken out recently.
Nebraska had 16 as legal. Don't know if they changed it since then. Oh wait, then I thought as a whole you had to be 18 to be considered a full-on adult. I would not realize this.
It's likely those will soon escalate into full-scale war. After all, the truce for the Hot War is only 15 years old.
Emperor Peony has written a letter proposing a formal peace treaty. They requested my aid as a neutral ambassador.
If that's the case, then why do people think you've gone missing? Master Van went looking for you, you know.
That's due to matters within the Order of Lorelei.
A conflict is unfolding between the reformist Phone Master faction centered around Ion and the conservative Grand Maestro faction centered around Grand Maestro Mose.
Mose is looking for a war.
Oh gee.
I managed to escape from Mo's custody with the help of the Malkuth military.
Phone Master Ion, there must be some mistake. Grand Maestro Mose would never desire such a thing. Mose prays only for the fulfillment of the score.
Tyr, you're with the Grand Maestro faction? No way!
I'm neutral. Yulia's score is important, but so are the Phone Master's wishes.
Hey guys, hello? You want to slow down so I can follow?
And me.
My apologies. I'd forgotten the young master here hasn't a clue about the world around him.
What did you say?
Regardless of the state of affairs within the Order, I must deliver this letter to Kimlaska.
But we're the soldiers of an enemy nation. Even as emissaries of peace, it won't be easy for us to cross the border. If we delay, the Grand Maestro faction will catch up with us and interfere. That is why we need your help. No, really, we just need your social status.
Oh, I'm hurt, Gramps. Is that all I'm good for? And didn't anyone ever teach you to bow your head in respect when asking someone for a favor?
Don't act like that, Luke. You don't want a war either, do you?
Would you shut up already? Well?
Commander.
Master Luke, please grant us your aid.
Man, do you have any pride?
How many times do I have to say Luke is a bastard?
None so cheap as to be shaken by something as petty as this, sir.
Fine, whatever. You just need me to talk to my uncle, right?
You have my deepest gratitude. Now, by your leave, Master Luke, I must attend to other matters.
Stop calling me Master. Coming from you, it's just wrong.
As you wish, Master Luke.
Just to get a rise out of him. So nature is Forzaing the horizon now. 6.
If you were on an important mission like this, why the heck did you get involved in the mess at Ongave? Cheagles are considered sacred to the Order. And the letter I was supposed to receive and gave was late anyway, so...
You sure like sticking your neck out for people.
He's the total opposite of you. Do you have to be a jerk about everything? I could ask you the same thing. Please, don't fight.
All they know how to do is fight right now.
Complicated discussions are tiring. I'm going out to get some air.
I cannot stand Luke Fonfabra right now. Soren remembers a few times it came to question, like a 23-year-old dating a 16-year-old, but nothing could be done because it was legal. Worked with him at the time and was happy when he got busted and didn't have to work with him anymore. All because that same dude got with a 14-year-old after breaking up with a 16-year-old. That got him put in jail. Yeah, I'm glad he got put away then too, especially. Good thing he didn't have to work with him anymore.
Yes. Do you need something?
Are we under attack?
Oh no! Luke, what should we do?
And look at that. That's very silly looking too.
Bridge, what's going on?
A large flock of griffins 20 kilometers ahead. Total number unknown. Contact in approximately 10 minutes. Commander, requesting permission to open fire with all cannons.
You're the captain. The ship is yours.
Understood, sir. Large swarm of monsters 20 kilometers ahead. All hands, battle stations. Repeat, all hands, battle stations.
You three, return to your cabin.
Huh? It's just some monsters.
Griffins don't normally work in groups. It's dangerous when monsters act unusually.
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
Ligers are dropping from the griffins. They're clinging to the hull and attacking.
Holy shit!
Engineering is...
Bridge, respond. Bridge!
Ligers on griffins?
Ligers are those monsters we killed at the Cheagles place, right?
Yes!
You're kidding. There's a whole horde of those things here? We're dead if we stay on this ship. Let me off of this thing.
Stop. It's dangerous to go outside now.
Ooh.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Master!
Oh.
Impressive. But it's time for you to calm down. Now. Colonel Jade Curtis, commander of the 3rd Division of the Malkuth Imperial Forces. Or maybe just Jade the Necromancer.
Jade the Necromancer? You?
So there's his necromancer title.
Well, well. It seems I'm famous.
Rumors have spread far and wide how you scavenge corpses after every battle.
Oh, but my stories have nothing on yours, sir. Largo the Black Lion, one of the 6 god generals of the Oracle Knights.
I've been waiting for a chance to cross blades with you. But unfortunately, right now, I must retrieve Phone Master Ion.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Hey, don't move, unless you want this boy's head to roll. Jade the Necromancer, letting you go now will only mean trouble later.
Do you think you can kill me by yourself?
If I seal your phonic arts.
Uh-oh.
A phone slot seal?
I brought that here to seal the Phone Master's phonic arts. I didn't expect to wind up using it like this.
But he's still got a spear.
Mew! 5th phonon at the ceiling! Hurry!
Yes, sir!
Overheating that.
Now, Annis, get Ion!
I'm on it.
I trust you know where to meet.
Don't worry.
Oh, no, you don't!
He stabbed him.
Annis will take care of Ion. We'll take back the bridge.
But your arts are sealed.
Indeed. It's likely to take several months to fully undo this phone slot seal. But as long as we have your hymns and Luke's sword, we can still take back the Tartarus.
All right, Luke, let's go. Luke!
Right.
They didn't show too much else there regarding the death or the fall or something. Land Dreadnought Tartarus. That felt a little anticlimactic there. That was always weird to Zarn. The day before you turn 18, you're not legal, but in one day you become magically old enough to be legal. I can't make much sense out of it my own self. I do gotta apologize, though. Nature is calling, and I need to go to the restroom to address it, so please pardon me while I do this. Okay, I'm all relieved so we can get back to this. Fighting for our lives, though. That Largo or whoever, is he dead? Well, that was certainly my intent. He could prove rather problematic if he's still around. But you didn't have to kill him. So our enemies are free to kill us, but we should spare their lives? I'm afraid I don't quite follow that logic.
Luke, this isn't a simple training exercise. We can't afford to worry about the lives of our enemies.
But I'm sure they're prepared to give their lives for their mission. That's the duty of a soldier, after all. To give your life for a greater cause. Though it seems those of a certain house of Kinlaska do not share the same dedication.
That's not what I'm saying! Damn it!
So there can be some problems here, and I'm not hating Luke at this moment in particular. There are plenty of moments, but this isn't quite one of them yet. Now I don't have much in the way of magic lenses. And I didn't even think he's back in the party, and Anise ain't in the party, actually. I couldn't decide between free running and then fighting. Now that ain't great there, getting stunned.
That's your best?
We still got any kind of grade, though.
Colonel, are you okay?
You mean the phone slot seal? Well, I expect I can still manage better than someone who's never been on the battlefield. There's no need for worry.
What? Why you?
I will, however, need both of your assistance to recover control of the Tartarus.
Understood. Luke, let's go. All right, all right.
But he can still do spear things, he can still physically attack. But is Energy Blast not a phonic art then? And I can't even turn around.
Guess that does it.
But I don't know why there's so much recovery to worry about that I can't guard. We're not foolish enough to head straight for the bridge via the normal route. We can get to the bridge from the arching deck overhead, so let's proceed that way instead. But then they respawn, though. Damn it.
Just stay dead.
If it weren't for that one hit, it would have been more grade.
So you want to fight?
I jumped, but I still had recovery to deal with.
Who's next?
But I wonder if I want to keep using that and how many times I want to use it. I feel like using arts would lead to learning new arts, but by how much, though? That's the question. And I think that door is still locked, probably. Yep. That's no switch to it. Let me put this down, and it's a good thing I muted all that. There's a very good reason for it. And it's so I can properly say hello to Juan. It is a rare Sunday stream. For the past 2 years, it had been largely unheard of, unlike playing this for you as a subscriber. And it's the last opportunity I have to do any Tales of Appreciation Month with any Tales of the Abyss. And there's going to be plenty of video game news to discover within the next month. And IndieQuest already gave us some things. I'm thinking Tuesday, see that before Sony State of Play. I mean, it'd be fun to all see it together. I'm just worried that it might not be a time where people are able to. The reason behind making it a YouTube thing is so when it's your time, you're able to watch it instead of having to rely on me. But with some things, you'd be doing that anyway for yourself if I wasn't doing stuff. And there's a whole lot of emotes there. For someone, it looks almost like peanut butter jelly time. But not the Brian Griffin way. And there's plenty I still don't know. And now we're running up top on this arched deck. Yeah, come on, fly down so that we can take you down. We both missed our things. A knockdown is very necessary.
We're done here.
And that was terrible. There was nothing in particular import. Free items for Communion Day yesterday, and then Fortnite stuff. More Victory Royale. Then good for you getting some wins in Fortnite. I know that ain't easy. I actually know this from the little bit I've played. I forget if it was, I think it was February 2022 when I played that for 1 month alone. But why won't they suffer hit stun and stop attacking me? Why do I gotta suffer instead? We at least got 10 hits there.
Nobody can beat us.
Don't blame me if your excitement leads to pain.
The easiest way to get Victory Royale by eliminating 32 people. I mean, when you put it like that, it's pretty self-explanatory. But the particulars, like the different weapons and the different places, whether it's a build mode or zero build mode, and then the opportunities of finding such weapons or having to break stuff down in order to use materials to make them into better quality weapons. There's all kinds of variables. Boomerang is the shit to Zarnathium. Is a boomerang a thing in Fortnite that I never knew then? You're talking about Dragon Quest VIII. And see, Boomerang is great for hitting everything, not just a group of enemies. It really can be awesome, and I've definitely felt that. I swear all three of the HD 2D Erdrick trilogy actually have boomerangs. And then Dragon Quest XI as well. So I've streamed four mainline Dragon Quest games now that I think about it. And then what? I swear I did stream Dragon Quest Heroes as well. I swear I did. So that's a phone score there. Putting them to sleep with Nightmare, perhaps. Because the area is way more smaller. If we're talking more standard Battle Royale modes, not at first, last I checked.
Tyr, you're amazing!
Let's take back the Tartarus. Tyr, if you'd assist me.
Right.
Hey, what do I do?
You stand watch here.
More like stay out of the way.
Zarn was feeling Thor for it. Thor, Ein Thor, or some other kind of Thor thing. Now Luke is all alone.
How come that attack made him fall asleep anyway?
Tears Phonic Kims used the 7th phonon.
Here we go again. What the heck is a 7th phonon?
You don't know? It's the 7th known phonon. It's the phonon of sound. It was just discovered.
Oh.
The score is made up of the 7th phonon too. It's really special.
Ah, your voice drives me up the wall.
Damn it, Luke!
Sorry!
And now you're having him spit out fire everywhere. Do you see that your actions have consequences?
Scared the hell out of me. Go back to sleep. Whoa! He got up.
Die!
Stay back.
Okay, I feel trauma happening here. Oh, he can't hardly move.
Don't come any closer.
He's scared. Okay, now I'm starting to feel for him a little. You were talking to Ein Thor. It's doing a bad pun for sore. For sore?
What happened?
Or for score and 7 years ago.
This is bad. The commotion has caused the Phonic Hymn to weaken.
I stabbed him. I killed him.
It was either you or him. I don't think anyone would hold this against you.
If you're scared of killing, then throw away your sword, you worthless reject!
That could not have been a more coincidental sound there. I was going to say that Tales of the Abyss has foreshadowed Persona 4 and the Shadow party members. Yuri Lowenthal voices Yosuke Hanamura, and they all got Shadow versions of themselves, and this was feeling like Shadow Luke von Fabre saying this. Big Pharma down there was the most recent donator to Tales of Appreciation and helped to get the whole Tales of Appreciation team past the $3,000 goal. So that's kind of a huge deal. That's a victory. That's a win. And right before midnight Eastern time. So Tales of Appreciation has officially hit its monetary donation goal for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I think while the wind's blowing, as soon as I find Touch Portal right there, it's probably a good time to play these sounds here. I had no hand in this except for getting the word out. It's the other streamers that have made things happen, not me. Oh boy.
And you're as hard to kill as they say, Necromancer.
Oh boy.
Captain, what should we do with them?
Kill them.
Ash, have you forgotten your orders, or have you just decided to ignore them?
Ash.
Fine. Restrain them and lock them in a cabin somewhere.
He certainly got the hair.
Luke, heed my voice. Luke.
Luke. Thank goodness. You were moaning in your sleep.
Where am I?
In a cabin on board the Tartarus.
That's right. Monsters attacked and then... I killed someone?
right, we need to get out of here and rescue Ion.
It looked like they took Ion away.
From what we overheard the Oracle Knights saying, it sounds like they'll be returning to the Tartarus. We'll ambush them and rescue him then.
Wait! If you do that, there'll be more fighting!
Yes, what about it?
We might end up killing people again.
That can't be helped.
Nope.
They'll kill us if we don't kill them first.
What are you saying? We're talking about human lives!
Yes, human life is a valuable thing. But if we sit here and do nothing, a war will start and even more people will die.
Right now, this is our battlefield. There's no good or evil here, just life or death. There's danger even in normal life. One could be attacked by monsters or bandits. Those who lack strength do things like hire mercenaries, band together, and travel by coach. Those with the strength to fight do, sometimes even children. They do what they must in order to survive.
Sometimes even children. That's our major driving point of a lot of Mobile Suit Gundam series.
That's got nothing to do with me! I didn't know anything about that, and I didn't come here because I wanted to!
Astonishing. What kind of environment must one grow up in to be this ignorant of the situation?
Ever since the Malkuth attempt to kidnap him, he's been forbidden to leave his manor for his own safety.
I see. Then I suppose it's natural for him not to know anything about the world.
I can't help it! I don't have memories of my childhood! I don't know anything!
It's my responsibility that all of this happened, so I promise I'm going to get you back home. In return, don't get in our way. If you're not willing to fight, you're only going to be a burden.
I didn't say I wouldn't fight. I just don't want to kill anyone.
It's the same thing. Right now, fighting means fighting against the human beings who took the Tartarus. If you don't want to kill the enemy, then stay hidden behind us.
I'm just saying, let's not fight any more than we have to. I don't want to die either.
It's not like I'm killing people because I want to.
So, you're going to fight? I'll be counting on you as part of our force.
I said I will.
Good.
Ugh.
By my name is Necromancer. Heed my command.
What command?
Initiate emergency plan corpse hunt.
What happened?
Power systems down! Controls down! The Tartarus is completely inoperable!
It's an emergency shutdown system I set up in advance. It should take them some time to recover.
Wow.
Where should we head from here?
Go to the port hatch. During an emergency shutdown, that's the only one that will open. The Oracle Knights holding Ion should try to enter from there as well.
But they took away our weapons.
They're probably still nearby. Let's look for them.
We're nearby, and go ahead with the lurk.
Luke, get a hold of yourself. Your life depends on it. I said I'm fighting. It's just, I feel bad, that's all.
Feeling for those you've slain is an admirable trait, but only if it doesn't become a hindrance.
Shut up.
Are you afraid?
I said shut up already. You want to know if I'm afraid? If I'll get in the way? Let's go and I'll show you.
If your performance lives up to your words, I'll have no complaints whatsoever. There's plenty of problem here, though. But now Luke is actually feeling scared and regretful. Well, this is where we just came from. There's even a toilet they made sure to keep us well compensated. Or something in order to stay alive to use as bargaining chips. This is a prison cell as well. Chains to the central pillar.
The elevator isn't working.
I expected as much.
What do we do? Is there any other way out?
Somewhere in one of these rooms should be something fun we can use to escape.
Something fun?
Colonel, what are you talking about?
It wouldn't be as fun if I told you, now would it? Let's search the rooms around here.
Okay.
I sure hope nobody spots us.
What is Jade going on about here? Oh, we can't even open the menu right now. That's how bad this is. We can't even open up the menu. That's pretty bad. And I feel like there's stuff and whatever fun thing Jade is alluding to, they gotta be in chests like that.
Wow, they didn't take them very far. They weren't even guarding them.
I imagine they were guarding them originally. Right now, they're probably busy trying to revive the Tartarus.
Let's go.
Now I can get back into the menu and give him the title. I think it's under status. Title of Necromancer. Okay, everything's back the way it should be. What about hurry here? We haven't got time for detours. We have to get into position before those Oracle guys get back. That wasn't much of a skit, but it was still a skit. Where's the fun thing, though? Oh, it's a puzzle here. We can grab. I don't think I mind this here. As long as they're not in locked positions. Puzzle like this is totally fine. As long as I don't have to put them back, too. Now, what's the style? Is it one of the course? Yeah, it is. Lively style. Physical attack and enhance or something. What if I give this to him then? But I don't know the points of the capacity course, though. Right now, they're just plain equipment. But there's got to be more to them than just being simply things to put on.
Ah, here we are. We'll find our something fun in the back, behind these boxes.
So, we just need to move these boxes then?
That's right. By the way, Luke, I can't say I think much of you forcing a woman to do the heavy lifting.
I'm fine, Colonel.
Or do rich aristocratic boys lack any muscles?
Despite your very clear six-pack in your crop top of a jacket.
And here I thought even your brain was made of muscle.
What did you say? Wait a minute, you're a guy too. You help out.
No, I'd rather not. You're younger than I am, after all. My age, all my joints ache.
Fine, whatever. Out of the way, I'll do it.
You can do it, Master!
I thought I told you to shut up.
You shut up. We did all that before coming in here. Let's get moving. We don't know how many of the 6 god generals attacked the Tartarus. Are there more here besides that Largo the Black Lion you took down before? At least 3. One controlling the Ligers and Griffins, and the ones that attacked us at the bridge.
we have no chance against them like this. Granted, they took us by surprise, but we were still both downed in an instant.
If we can take them by surprise instead, like with Largo, things would be different. But we can't count on that happening again. Yeah, we can't count on that happening again, can we? I'd love for that to be a weapon for Luke up there, not just the big crate.
Here it is.
This is your something fun?
Colonel, is that gunpowder?
Gunpowder? Why is that here?
A group of soldiers aboard the ship had been pilfering supplies to sell on their own.
Oh.
I discovered that they'd been hiding gunpowder here. Though this commotion has made my investigation pointless.
I see. So we're going to ignite this and destroy the wall.
Are you serious?
And he didn't say,
You sure that's going to be okay?
We'll be fine as long as we're not caught in the explosion. Now let's hurry.
Do we light it with the phonic art?
No, we light it with Mew. You're on, Mew.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, wait
no waiting.
You could have waited half a second.
Mew. I'm sorry, Master.
No, that was perfect, Mew. Now, let us be going.
Right. How can those two watch an explosion go off right in their faces? I swear, they're not human.
Long sword. That's got to be something for Luke. Yes, it is. Real glad about that. What are they trying to do?
What are these guys trying to accomplish by kidnapping Ion? Well, Ion is working to avoid war. So perhaps they're trying to disrupt the peace talks?
Given Ion's influence on both Kimlaska and Malkuth, his presence is critical to the peace process. Preventing him from reaching Batikul would certainly be the most direct and effective method to disrupt that process. But attacking a Malkuth military vessel just for that? It makes me wonder.
You think there could be more to it? What do you mean?
Enough idle conjecture. Let's discuss this after we've taken care of the present situation. Big Pharma 7 is just passing through on their way to go get dinner, but trying to make the rounds to all the team appreciation streams and say hi and thanks for participating this year. Hope to see next year as well. I saw you made one big donation to get the $3,000 goal for St. Jude's Smash. So how about a big thank you to you, Big Pharma, for doing that? And as angry with me as I am that I couldn't do more to at least get the word out because of unworking PS2 stuff, you tell with this, it's all whatchamacallit, emulator. Anything is better than not at all. And I'm just normally hard on myself. I need to make it loud and clear. I'm normally much harder on myself than I ever need to be. But I appreciate the stopping by. And I want to tell Latalis Rose and Regs Plays for allowing me to be a part of this, because this felt like a great time to show Tales of the Abyss and also bring awareness to a good cause. You, apparently, I must have you confused with one of the other seven big pharmas. I mean, you do have 7 at the end, so what if there are at least 7 big pharmas? I don't know. All I know is down there said big pharma, so I made an assumption. And instead, I should be saying hello to big pharma. That's the first thing I should have been doing. Now, do I have how you want to be greeted here? Let me scroll up to the B's and see. No, I have no idea how you want to be greeted in regards to these 3 welcoming sounds I'm about to play while everything else is silent. So Big Pharma 7. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And then hello to the first time chatter, Insomniac. I'd rather say Insomniac instead of Insomniac since there's an E there. And is this the game where its first boss is a RTS, but also sort of turn-based fight with a wolf boss that's entirely BS? Unfortunately, none of that sounds familiar to me. By and large, Tales of the Abyss and Tales as a whole is all real-time action, no strategy or turn-based that I'm aware of anyway, so none of that feels like it'd be happening here. But what would be happening is letting you know, since you're here for the first time, I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these 3 welcoming sounds. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, random, or none of them, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And I really shouldn't worry. A few people were apparently really getting shelled by technical issues. I don't remember a name, but someone I did raid, I do remember he had technical issues himself, and he was feeling real bad about it. It does stink, but I stuck with it, which is more than many people can say. I mean, I'm not willing to say a work layoff was even a reason I didn't do much streaming. It was the struggles, attempts, and failures of getting the PS2 to work. But I knew that despite all the troubles, I wanted to get one more day in. And I had troubles getting this working as well. So there were a lot of struggles, but if I couldn't get at least like 3 streams a week, and I had a couple of streams of this at all, I knew I had this working, everything was working the way it should, and I could get one more day in. I was not going to let that pass me by. I could have had more if I was more timely in chores, but this has still been a number of hours before the day switches over in the Eastern time zone. ZC was having a lot of audio issues and issues with the video desyncing. Then last time his visuals got all messed up, but he's a trooper. If anything, this reminds me of something I keep saying to people nowadays. If hard times happen or if you get knocked down, take your time getting up, but don't wait too long. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for the return of one who may have tripped or may have been knocked down, but can still get back up. That's what it's sounding like here. And it's the kind of thing I want to keep preaching. Take time to breathe. Just don't stay down defeated. There's no need for that if it can be easily helped. And that's got to be what ZC and I have been dealing with our own selves. Oh, we were here earlier, so that's where the secret thing was. That's where the gunpowder was. Funny. So now we can get to the bridge. I think I'll have Tyr cure him, though. Oh, right, I totally forgot about cooking. I totally forgot about cooking things. And I could use TP for Tyr and Jade. Oh, triangle to cook is what it is. Luke made a tasty dish. Then Tyr can make a dish. Oh no, we're too full to eat. How do we tell that we're too full to eat? I don't see anything. We need to quit goofing around and get to the exit. I thought we were supposed to go to the bridge. Or do we need to go back up now? And still attacking on the way down, too. Really not feeling the stagger. Then I go the wrong way with my attacking. Tears up a level. But yeah, we gotta go back up this way is what we gotta do. That probably is a real good guard break. Was there that much recovery after the critical guard? But where was the stagger like that? And now he's leveled up. So, MB Pharma, what have you been playing for Tales of Appreciation, or are you on the team? I want to think you're on the team, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe you're just a big supporter of Tales of Appreciation. I'm making all these assumptions and I shouldn't be. Big Pharma 7.
You made it in time. There they are.
Oh boy.
Have they realized the Tartarus did an emergency shutdown?
I'd be rather surprised if they haven't. More importantly, we can't use phonic arts. There's no time for casting.
It's not like you can use any decent phonic arts anyway with that phone slot seal.
You shut up.
How can you say things like that? The Colonel's been working hard to undo the phone slot seal.
I don't mind. It's the truth.
Open the emergency hatch.
Right away.
Oh boy.
Fire! Now!
That's a good time for it. Oh, she's got guns.
Jade Curtis, you're a force to be reckoned with, even with your phonic arts sealed.
That's quite a compliment. I'm honored. Now, throw down your weapons.
No!
Tyr, your phonic hymn.
You have a sword, you bastard!
Tyr? Tyr Grants?
Major Lagretta.
Oh. Wonder if those are phonic bullets.
Master, we're surrounded!
You should have used your sword instead of cute Cheegle Mew.
Arietta, what's happened to the Tartarus?
It's still inoperable. I was only able to get this far because my friend tore open the wall.
Good work. Restrain them and...
Hey! It's Luke's friend! Wow, he's fast.
Enter the amazing guy.
And another Persona 4 thing. That's Johnny Young Bosch right there, who voices the protagonist, Yu Narukami, for Persona 4.
Arietta!
Now, drop your weapons once more and go back inside the Tartarus.
What an unexpected ally.
You're next. Take your monster inside.
Phone Master, I...
Please, do as he says, Arietta.
So is that Liger hers? That looks like a bigger Liger.
All the hatches should stay closed for a while.
Phew, thank goodness. Good timing, Guy.
I looked all over for you. Never thought you'd turn up in a place like this.
By the way, Ion, where's Annis?
The game Insomniac was looking for was Tales of Vesperia. That is not this. This is Tales of the Abyss. Vesperia has a long-haired black guy who's not a total jerk like Luke is. And there's a definitive edition of that. And I'm going to have to contend with a terrible, jarring change in Troy Baker and someone else voicing Yuri at the same time in different scenes. With the extra stuff, it's going to be the other guy. So that is going to be jarring when I get to it, whenever that is. But the first boss of Vesperia apparently sucks. That I don't know what you mean, but Vesperia and what it is, I do know what you mean there.
The enemy stole the Emperor's letter. Annis went to get it back, but a monster knocked her out of a porthole.
Oh boy.
But I heard soldiers say that they couldn't find the body, so I'm hoping she's all right.
Then let's head for St. Bina. That's our rendezvous point with Annis.
St. Bina?
It's a city to the southeast of here.
Okay, we just need to make it there, right?
What about your troops? They're still inside the ship, right?
I can't imagine there being any survivors. If they left any witnesses, it would lead to war between the Order of Lorelei and Malkuth.
How many people were on board?
This was a top-secret mission, so only half the usual number. Around 140.
Over 100 people were killed.
Let's get going. If we get caught here, the war that follows will claim the lives of many more.
So now Guy's here with us. There was some stuff going on there. Before we go into Luke's grand adventure, let's see about equipping him with things. He'll do better with a cutlass. And there ain't nothing else for nobody else. He's taking the long sword. Then what about Kor for him? He's got one in Alka. Easy going. He sure certainly feels that way. He's got Demon Fang. I ought to control him. So swap status info or edit party. Make him the party display. Just because he's a better guy to me than Luke right now. Looks like things have been pretty tough for you, huh, Luke? Yeah, no kidding. It's just been one thing after another. Luke's grand adventure. Hey, this isn't a joke here. Well, everything's mostly taken care of, right? We'll have you back in Baticul in no time. I sure hope so. There's been a lot going on here. So now we need to go to St. Bina here. Zarn loves how most times he can think of a thing and find it exists as a 3D print.
Hey, you okay?
Thought of a mouse stand for the couch, like on the arm or something. Found a few options. So more relaxing couch surfing. That would be real comfortable there.
Ion, you used Dothic phonic arts aboard the Tartarus, didn't you?
That thing you did back at the Cheagles place?
I'm sorry. My body just isn't built to use Dothic phonic arts. A fair bit of time has passed, so I thought I'd recovered, but...
Let's rest for a while. At this rate, we risk shortening Ion's life.
We can't have that.
So, you're an emissary on a mission to prevent war. But why would Mose want to start a war anyway?
I'm afraid that's confidential to the Order. I can't talk about it.
Oh, come on.
Whatever his reasons, this war must be avoided. We won't let Mose interfere.
You've sure gotten yourself wrapped up in a mess here, Luke.
By the way, who are you?
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Guy. I'm a servant in Duke Fabra's manor.
Oh, he's a servant? He's so friendly. Whoa. Oh, wait, he saw what happened there.
Guy doesn't like women.
Oh, that's what it is? Nothing about paying witness to the seventh phonic hyperresonance?
I'd say it looks more like a phobia.
His poor face.
Sorry, it's nothing personal. It's just...
If it helps, you don't have to think of me as a woman.
I don't think that helps. Woo! Oh,
Fine.
Guy!
I'll be sure to keep my distance. Will that take care of it?
Sorry.
He's crying! Oh, poor Guy!
If you serve House Fabra, you must be from Kimlaska. Did you come looking for Luke?
Yes, under orders from Duke Fabra. We knew he disappeared into Malkuth territory. I went by land from Chesidonia, while Dorian General Grants crossed the sea and started searching from Kite Sewer.
Master Van's looking for me too?
My brother's here?
Your brother? You mean...
Oh dear. It looks like we've run out of time to chat.
Those are people.
Luke, stay back. You know you won't be able to kill them.
You won't get away!
I think before I get into a battle, I can finally look at chat and say hello to Latalis Rose, chatting in here for the first time. So I love to greet people with a fist bump and then one of these three welcoming sounds here. I don't know if you'll be back, but if you wanted to be greeted by one, more than one, random, or none of those sounds, you can still let me know and I'll make a note of that for the future. And I feel so bad that I have not been able to do nearly as many Tales of Appreciation streams as I have intended. I'm lucky I still got to do any, and I did find a way to get my intended part of Tales of Appreciation working. It's later than I like, but it was still any kind of possibility at all. And of course, Regs Plays is one of the three major reasons why it's Tales of the Abyss. But regardless of how bad I think my part in it turned out, thank you, Latalis Rose, for allowing me to be part of the Tales of Appreciation 2026 stream team, raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I really do appreciate you allowing me to join in on this. And I hope your nights and times are going A-okay because they deserve to be. One says opening up is that dinosaur. Everybody do that dinosaur. It's dinosaur month today. Are you saying do the dinosaur like a dance? I wouldn't know enough about dinosaur month. The main thing I think of anyway is Pride month. And while I'm not part of the LGBTQ plus umbrella, I am a supporter. Love in different ways is not weird. It's just different and it deserves to be embraced the same as any kind of traditional love or orientation or who you are. If you're not hurting anybody, who you are is valid, no matter what form that may take. It's a music reference. And Mental Health Awareness Month. Is that a thing as well? Mental Health Awareness Month in June? Oh, gee. I may really, really need to look into this because I've only recently been diagnosed as an autistic person. They didn't say level 1, just that I have autism, but I'm very convinced I'm a level 1 autistic man. So having a record of at least being autistic somewhere, I think that I may have a little bit of opportunity to bring awareness to mental health and to advocate or say that it's okay to ask for support and let people know that if you do give some kind of support to someone in any kind of mental difference than you that may be neurodivergent, you may have more of an impact on them than you realize, that kind of thing. Okay, I don't want to be Luke, and I don't know how to change who I am. How do I change who I am? Because I don't want to be Luke right now. Listen to him doing the Demon Fang. Okay, so they don't disappear when they get defeated then. He did, though.
What's that monster called?
Wolfie.
Huh?
I thought it'd be cute.
I don't want to play as Luke in battle right now, though. I want to be Guy. He had to do the things, though.
Luke, finish him.
Did Guy stop him? Oh no, he got stopped.
Luke, snap out of it.
Ooh. I can't be. I can't be angry at him when there's actual fear coming from him.
You idiot.
Frightful one. That's bad. I would almost want to put that as his title just to very much insult him because he sucks.
Master, is Tyr all right? Tyr.
Fine, I'll check on her, okay? Just shut up.
For Jade and Tyr, fighting is their job, so the things they say can sound a bit extreme. You're a civilian, so I think your hesitation and concern are to be expected.
Does it not bother you that your subordinates kill people? Isn't it your job to save people?
It can't be helped. Sadly, the Order of Lorelei has stopped being a religion of life.
Oh.
You'll see soon enough.
Why so serious?
Why did you become a soldier, Jade?
Are you scared of killing people? I think your reaction is really quite natural. The world could probably benefit from having fewer soldiers anyway.
I don't know what I should do.
Relax. You'll be protected until we arrive at Batical. We'd be in quite a bind if you died on us.
Stop making fun of me.
But I'm not. There's no shame in running or protecting your own life. Live a safe life inside a safe city and hire guards when you're forced to leave it. That's how normal people live.
I mean, people would do that.
It must have been tough for you, suddenly thrown out into the world like this.
I had no idea things were this bad outside of the city.
Sometimes you can earn bounties for killing monsters and bandits. Outside the towns, killing people isn't considered a crime, as long as it's not proven to be for personal malice.
How many people have you killed?
Who knows? Less than that soldier right there, I imagine.
Aren't you scared?
Of course I'm scared. That's why I fight. Because I don't want to die. I still have things to do.
He does it despite being scared. That's one way to say courage.
Like what?
Revenge.
Huh?
Just kidding.
I would have bought into it, man.
Are you sure you're all right?
Huh?
The fighting was hard on you, wasn't it? I knew you were a civilian, but it seems I didn't really understand what that meant. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You're the one who got hurt.
As long as I'm a soldier, it's my duty to protect civilians. Getting injured in the process merely means I wasn't strong enough, that's all.
You're weird. To me, it just sounds like you're trying to sound tough.
That's not true.
Uh-huh.
So what now? Do we sleep?
Not.
But you...
Shut. I said...
Are you going to sleep now, Master?
Okay, good. That can be repeated.
Not yet.
But you look tired.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, Master, but...
I said shut up. Leave me alone.
Meow.
Why do you have to be such a jerk?
Yeah.
Good night.
Still love how Grimgar showed killing a monster different than most anime do. I don't know about Grimgar.
Master, are you writing in your diary again?
Yeah, but not because I want to. It's because Mother and everyone else will freak out if I don't.
I'll help too.
Huh? How the hell are you going to help?
I know how to write the phonic alphabet.
All right, let's see it.
Today, Master called me Thing 38 times.
Or 38 times. Hey, Thing, you're not supposed to keep count.
Mew. Make that 39.
Still keeping count. Keep count, Mew. Let him know how many times he's shown you injustice.
Wake up. It's time to get going.
Are you all right to be moving around?
Yes. Thank you for your concern.
Tyr, Guy, and I will take up a triangle formation. You'll stay in the center with Ion and defend yourself if necessary.
What?
In other words, you don't have to fight, Luke. Come on, let's get going.
I actually am starting
Wait a minute.
to feel for him now.
What is it?
I'll fight too.
Aren't you afraid of killing?
Of course not.
You shouldn't force yourself, Luke.
You can be afraid to kill and still kill anyway.
I'm serious. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm a little scared, but if I have to fight to survive, then that's what I'll do. I'm not gonna hide in the corner.
I'm so proud of you, Master.
Would you shut up?
Ugh.
Anyway, I've made up my mind. From now on, I fight without hesitation.
To kill someone means to rob them of their future, even if it is to protect yourself.
And it can earn you the hatred of others.
Are you prepared to deal with that? Can you face that responsibility without running away, without making excuses?
You said yourself, you aren't killing people because you want to. I've made up my mind. I'm not here just to be a burden. I'm gonna take responsibility too.
But...
I don't see any problem with that. We'll give Luke a chance to show us his resolve.
Just don't push yourself too hard, Luke.
what that means, we won't get to see here just yet. Not time-wise, anyway. Kill or...
Master, are you okay? Isn't the fighting wearing you down?
Shut up! I said I'm fine. If it's kill or be killed, then damn it, I'm killing. End of story. You got that?
Is Anise safe?
I hope Anise is alright. Yeah, it sounds like she fell from pretty high up.
She'll be fine. This is Anise we're talking about.
True. I can't imagine Anise not being safe.
This Anise sounds pretty incredible. She's indeed a very cute and perky little girl.
Yes, she's very dependable.
Really? She sure didn't look it to me. Well, as they say, you can't always judge a book by its cover.
Why does it sound like it's pointed at me?
It's just your imagination. Luke, it's just your imagination, Luke. Anyway, enough chit-chat for now. Shall we be going?
Yes, let's go.
So why is everyone assuming this Anise girl is alright? No, I want him... Party display. Hey, we'll swap too. I ain't gonna go in there just yet. I want to fight a monster to fight and hope that I actually fight as Guy and not Luke. Good.
Difference is so obvious.
That's a whole lot of grade there. Oh, because of max HP and TP from multiple people. That's a whole lot of grade. Then what about melodists?
So, Tyr, you're not a scorer? Not exactly. Scorers are members of the Order of Lorelei who can use the 7th phonon. I use phonic hymns, so I'm a melodist.
A melodist? Not too many of those these days, are there? Not lately, no. And they usually serve in a supporting role anyway.
I like melodists, though. There's something pleasant and soothing about their songs. Granted, some songs are used to attack people, but they also sing healing songs. And I like your songs a lot, Tyr. They somehow seem very nostalgic. Thank you.
Huh. Well, now that you mention it, I guess she does have a good voice. Shame about the personality, though.
Stop glaring at me!
That bee was coming in fast.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down. You're no match for us.
They're really not. Yeah, I'd rather play as Guy than Luke right now, especially. And unlike Luke, Guy actually has a Demon Fang. Anise was not in the party for very long at all. Not at all. Yeah, all we've got is hard. We don't have very hard or unknown difficulty here. And we had to defeat these bosses in very hard or unknown difficulty. So why only one? Why not the other? Why not unknown only, I wonder? And then I don't know what the exclamation points mean. I'm thinking lock must mean hardcore mode. I wonder if the exclamation points are missable things. I'm not sure, and I don't think that's the case. When Haruhiro awakens, he's in the dark, surrounded by people who have no memory of where they came from or how they got there. As the darkness fades, a fantastic new world called Grimgar appears before them, and their adventure begins. But first, they'll have to choose their guild, class, and special abilities. Apparently their first kill was a goblin, but it was impactful. showing killing a monster different than most anime do. I guess I'd have to look into this Grimgar then. But right now, it's a matter of rating someone now that Tales of Appreciation 2026, at least in my time zone, has ended. And I think there's only one real place I can go to do it. So we got to go there. I had to make sure to mute this, and they're not there like that. I don't want to be around them as it is, really. Yeah, I do not need that. Although I'm at a different time, but no. I don't need to entertain that. If Zarn could hand his Blu-ray through the screen, well, let me see if it's on Crunchyroll. I'm subbed to that for the next 2 months and 3 weeks. Oh, gee, The Food Diary of Miss Maid. If it were dubbed, I'd totally watch that. Let's see. Search Grimgar. If it's Grimgar, Ashes and Illusions, it's there, so I could give it a look there. But what are the anime I'm watching right now anyway? There's a number of them. Where's my watch list? Wistoria, Wand and Sword Season 2, Daemons of the Shadow Realm, Dr. Stone's Science World, Reborn as a Vending Machine, I Now Wander the Dungeon. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Season 4, I think it is. And then what about the stuff that's not on Crunchyroll or that I don't know is on Crunchyroll? What do we have there? Shangri-La Frontier. I could be watching Bogus Skill Fruit Master. About that time I became able to eat unlimited numbers of skill fruits. I ought to try Fake Strange Fake. Oh, Frieren Beyond Journey's End as well. Farming Life in Another World Season 2. That's exciting. I wonder if I should try Scooped Up by an S-Rank Adventure. I think I did. What else? Clavites. And then what was that? Hell Game? Something about a guy playing a new game and playing on hard mode or something like that. There's that. So I got a lot of anime I'm working on, and I can't think of what is currently airing so I could be a little easier. I probably need to watch it all that's currently airing and catch up. And you meant Donkey Kong 64. There's no such thing as 54, although there's Clay Fighter 63 in the third. Did Donkey Kong 64 come to Nintendo Switch Online, or is it happening soon? I didn't remember the dates. I just knew it's happening. We Power, we need to check down Diet Pepper and Lunchables. Already got released last month because now in the Eastern time zone, it's June. I see what you did there. But I didn't remember if it was like gonna happen soon or not. Let me double check this here for my own self. I have been playing that on the Wii U with some friends, IRL. Next week, it is not available yet, Juan. Donkey Kong 64 will be on Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack Wednesday, June 3rd. It is not available yet. They announced that it would be here on Wednesday. It is not released yet, Donkey Kong 64. And I will not have you pass out false, incorrect information. That ain't happening while I'm around. Polygon pointed that out. And then let me see the news here. See who else said it. Next week, yes. Next week, June 4th? Well, gee, now I can't get any actual coherence. June 3rd, June 4th. It's definitely not this past week. It will be this week, and I don't know whether it's June 3rd or June 4th or where it's being reported from, because different news things are saying a different date. 3rd or 4th, it's going to be this week. That's the main thing. But they did a promotional campaign with Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm not going to look into that. I'm just going to believe that blindly. Shutting down Lunchables and Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, maybe I will look into DK64 Lunchables. Donkey Kong 64 Lunchables was totally a thing many, many, many years ago. That was definitely a thing back in 1999 between Lunchables and Nintendo, or Oscar Mayer's Lunchables and Nintendo, to promote Donkey Kong 64. That was sure something. So then what about Diet Dr. Pepper then? Yeah. Donkey Kong 64 and Dr. Pepper did have a promotional campaign as well. DK64 Dr. Pepper advertisement from 1999. To win the game, drink Dr. Pepper. I would never remember these at all. I would never remember that. Apparently, I saw this for myself. They made a reference to this for Donkey Kong Bonanza. No, that's a fan-made reference. That's a fan-made reference there. That ain't a real thing. It makes sense the way it looks, but it's a fan-made thing. Did they make a reference to Dr. Pepper or Lunchables in Donkey Kong 64 and I don't realize it? Because that's totally something I could tell my friends that I'm playing with. But if you want to be cooler than you already are, I'm forgetting the command a moment. And I need to change that up to include a few more things. We need Ryu champion places. Or Ankama Ryu. It's mine now, or I'm going to claim it. I'm the one making that call, so forget about that and make it this instead. After all, Ryu is focusing some Denjin charges to give raid energy to who we're raiding, which would be Zor, Dawn of Doom. Not Dor, Dawn of Doom. Zor, Dawn of Doom. Understandably, playing Genshin Impact, it's a very big deal of a game to her. That and Final Fantasy XIV, they're both live service games that mean the world to her. But so does Tales of the Abyss. I was hoping something would happen in Tales of the Abyss, but not quite yet. But I will tell her, now I'm forced to have some feelings or have some sympathy for him. Whenever I do play it more, I'm starting to open my mind to the possibility of more sympathy for him. Right now, I just want to thank Latalis Rose one more time for allowing me in Tales of Appreciation 2026, despite the foibles that happened, and I hate that it did. But, who is it that said it? Big Pharma 7 said, I didn't let it stop me. And nor should you. Take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, you're allowed to take your time getting up, just don't take forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.